Hi, Zendaya. What's up, Mr. Aki? The hair? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've been treating it well, you know? What's up, Jack? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. What is up? Hi. We are here for Forbidden Door. Yay! This is the first time I could give a shit about an AEW pay per view. I don't care. Anyways, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be great because it's AEW. What is a bit bussy? The leg combo. Listen, your girl is in the spirit of trying. King Fresh, what is up? The hair is literally shining. I know. I know. You know what I know. I know. Mini, natural Mini is coming back. And natural Mini had to go through depression before she could become herself. So she's okay. Anyways, it don't matter. The old Mini is back. Except Except now she's very sleepy, and I don't understand that still. I'm trying to figure that out. I will tell you guys that much. I'm trying to figure out why I'm so sleepy all the time. Because I don't want to be sleepy. Oops. Where is this? Oops. What the fuck? There it is. I'm trying to fix my clip thing. There it is. What is up, everybody? Please, as a reminder, please let me know when Lola Vice versus Kendall Gray is happening. I do know it's the main event, so let me know when it's exactly happening. Hello, everybody caught a live. What is up, Minnie? What is up, Lavish? Thank you so much for catching a live. I'll let you know when it's main event of NXT in case here's something on NXT you aren't interested in. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I'm really invested in is Kendall Gray versus Lola Vice, so let me know when that's happening. Because depending on what's happening on Forbidden Door, I'll switch over because Kenny versus Zack Sabre Jr., Mercedes versus Maya, and Tekla versus Starlight Kid are the only three that I'm highly invested in. Swerve versus Osprey, I think it's a match that I should see, but like, am I invested? I'm not. I think their promos were good. I just don't. I'm so disinterested with so many things. So yeah, this is my first time being here. Finally, making it to a stream. Yay! What is up, champ? Hello, hello. Oh, let me pin that for YouTube as well. Before anybody asks, because people come in here and ask. So if you've been on my streams, I've already explained this. My IG did get suspended, and the only reason I'm not crashing out about it is because I was originally already going to take a break, but now it's like a forced break where I can't take a break because now you're forcing me to take a break, and I don't like that shit. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm okay with not being on Instagram right now, which is why I haven't like tried to make a new one or like been like, hey, follow my site. I don't want to be on Instagram right now, mostly because Instagram is fucking boring to me, and I don't want to see anybody's content. so I'm good. All I care about right now is the World Cup. That's the only thing that's like giving me some kind of like creative influence or some kind of happiness in my life. But within wrestling, I just have not been excited. So it's kind of a good thing that I got suspended during this time because I just don't care. Anyways, hello everybody. What is up, TMW? Kendall and Lola is the main event. Yeah. I know it's the main event, so just let me know when that is. I don't know what match is going to be happening during that time because Forbidden Door is usually like 4 hours. So what is up, Germ? Hello. Lots of wrestling. Yeah. There's lots of wrestling today. We had TNA, Great American Bash, and Forbidden Door. Yes. I am aware of what is happening today. Alrighty, y'all. We got about 6 more minutes until Forbidden Door starts. If you guys want to call it a Forbidden Door. It's like whatever, anyways. You did not miss much in the World Cup boring game to extra time. Then Canada scored to win. So I kept up with it. Even if I'm not here, I keep up with the World Cup game. So Kevin Owens was on NXT. He showed up on NXT today? Wait, he showed up? I feel like that would break the internet. I didn't see anything of that. What? Hold up. I gotta see that. hold up. What did he do? Hold up. Was like a hosting. It was a hosting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh, yes, Canada. Canada clutched up. Yes. He wasn't on the actual pay per view. Thank you, Zendaya. Thank you. Yeah, because Nate has it on and he's had it on since the beginning. So I was like, what do you mean he's on? What do you mean he's on? I've been right there. What do you mean he's on? Thank you. It was on the pre-show. Thank you. Question is, who is returning tonight? I don't know and I don't care. The only one that I care about is JY. As far as predictions come, I don't give a shit. If it happens, it happens, and that's it. I saw Apollo Crews debuted in TNA today. Oh, did he? Good for him. Was a WWE Saudi worth watching yesterday? I missed it. So Night of Champions was a good PLE. The matches were good. The winners were great. I think it's like a Saturday night's main event though. I think knowing the winners outside of the triple threat, I think you should watch the triple threat main event because it was really good. But outside of like that, knowing the winners is fine. The final lineup for today's TBS title match is Hikaru Shida, Persephone, Chris Statlander, Harley Cameron, and Queen Amanada, and Mike. I don't know who she is. I'm assuming she's from Stardom. So this is for the TBS Championship, or is this for the Owen Hart? No, this is not the Owen Hart because that's Mercedes and Maya. Is this for the survival of the fittest? What is this? Oh, this is for the TBS. What is this? What the hell? What is that for? It is? Okay. If Jay returns, me and Cardi will give subs away. No, he's not going to give subs away. Watching NXT on CW, The Great American Bash. Who was the big dude that used to be with Apollo Crews before? I don't remember. I think that was like 2019 where I wasn't watching. What's up, Howell? Tonight we have 10 matches. Yay! Yay! I'm so excited. 10 matches. Wow. Yay. Anyways, as far as World Cup goes, y'all do not need to keep me updated. I keep up with the World Cup. That is the only thing that I care about when it comes to anything. I don't give a shit about what's happening in wrestling at the moment. It's nice to see like the little stuff that spark some kind of like energy, but the only thing that I really care about is the World Cup, and that's what I've been watching. Even if I'm not here streaming it, like that's all I'm watching. So yeah, that's the only kind of sanity that I have at the moment. I remember now was Commander Aziz that teamed with Apollo Crews back in the day. When did Sky Blue become the women's TNT champion? Is she? I didn't know that. There's a women's TNT championship belt? I thought it was just the TNT championship and then the women's TBS championship. I didn't know that there was a women's TNT. Am I fucking stupid? I didn't know that. Hello, Dennis. What is up? I'm so glad that they knocked South Africa out. They were snoozing me. Well, not only that, they're Zionists. So I'm more than okay with them being knocked out too. So they're like the only African team that I was rooting against. But there's some sussy stuff happening during the World Cup. There's a lot of people that are being accused of shit. So it's wild. Interesting per Twitter, the cage is circular. For Forbidden Door, that's interesting. Okay. I am using DAZN. I usually don't use this, so let me see. That's 0 hour. Okay, so let me click on it. Are we here? Oh, I guess we are. Okay. We're here. I'm on an ad. So we are about to get started with this.
I cannot
Hello,
be a
Cardi.
champion,
Hello,
then why you are
hello.
there? This is my feeling, so you have to trust, you have to
Circular
believe.
cage for
Maybe I
SRS.
am not not a guy believing in myself so much, but
friendly reminder, I could give a shit what the dirt sheets are saying because I like to enjoy
That's why I'm
wrestling
here.
as it comes. So if reports are coming, I don't care. Just letting y'all know.
The following program is recommended for those 16 and over, as it contains sporting violence,
The Zone has this?
and flashing imagery.
Okay. AEW. No. I haven't seen TNA. I was watching NXT because Nate is watching it. So I watched the beginning. I watched No Rock versus Cody. Zarya versus Tatum Paxley. I know the outcome of that. Outside of that, I mean, it's still happening. So I haven't seen anything outside of that. Yeah, the World Cup is very fun. I'm at one of the host cities in the fan patch in the second tonight. Let's go.
From the SAP Center in San Jose, California, the Golden State. I'm Excalibur, joined by Naja McGinnis, Walker Stewart.
We Love You Rebel is a WSI. Let's go.
We have a massive event with international implications for you here tonight.
Yay! Circular ring. Yay! I wish I could be excited about it, but I got spoiled. Yay! Oh, new Knockouts World Champion Isaiah Brookside. That happened an hour ago. My bad, y'all. I just saw that. Alrighty, y'all. We are starting off with the Bucks. The Bucks versus L Sky Team versus Unbound. That's the first match. Let's go. What's up, Keith? Hello, Black Man. Welcome in.
And those are the voices of Arcadiora, the Japanese language announcer Takara Shibata. Walker, AEW fans, of course, extremely familiar with the three-time former AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Young Bucks. But Japanese fans also very familiar with Matt and Nick Jackson.
Multiple-time IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Champions, former IWGP Heavyweight Tag Team Champions. Matt Jackson and Nick Jackson have been there and done it all and are looking to beat the best of CMLL and New Japan Pro Wrestling tonight in our opening contest.
The IWGP
Forbidden Door,
stands for the
does that mean
International
anyone
Wrestling
from
Grand Prix. It's the
another
governing
brand can
body
show up
of
to
all
like
the
TNA
titles
or
in New
WWE?
Japan
So Forbidden Door is supposed to be a Forbidden Door.
It's a little fact
People
for the first
outside
time.
of like
New
New
viewers.
Japan,
Yeah, I like it. Just keep
Stardom,
those
CMLL can join. But like it used to be stacked the fuck up where we could see people outside of just AEW show up, and it used to be stacked with every single match had something like that. It's just whatever. It's just whatever now. Unbound Company.
Unbound Company, a relatively new unit in New Japan Pro Wrestling, made up of the remnants of Los Ingobernables de Japón and Bullet Club. Those two teams disbanded earlier this year, but the remaining members came together to form Unbound Company. Walker.
From the ashes
Nick
of the War
Namath,
Dogs,
Rosemary and
NYJ,
Ali, and Hardy's all new
Company led
champions.
by
And Apollo
a man
Crews
who is
debuted
not
back
in
under
attendance
his
here tonight, current IWGP Heavyweight
indie
Champion,
name.
Yoda
So
Tsuji,
Nick Namath is
Shingo
champion.
Takagi, and
Rosie and
Tita,
Ali
two
are
of the best in
tag
the game today.
champions,
And
and
they fight it
Hardy's
outside this ring.
are
And Nigel,
champions
we
again.
saw another member
I
of
thought they
Unbound
didn't lose
Company
it.
on the
Okay.
Forbidden Door by and Drilla Maloney picked up an
Amazing.
impressive victory over Daniel Garcia just moments ago.
We got Maya versus Mercedes, Swerve versus Osprey, Mox versus Bandito, Copen Cage versus the Dogs, Pac versus Shota Umino, the Bucks versus All Sky Team versus Unbound, Takla versus Starlight. Hey, Mystico's here. Wait, they are in San Jose, California. Y'all motherfuckers better not disappoint me. It is called San Jose, California.
They are the CMLL World Trios and Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions, La Dorada, and Místico El
phonetics there. Look at all these brown people. Come on, man. Sing this shit.
Well, Mystico has certainly had an eventful 7 days. We'll touch more on that in a moment, but let's take you back to this past Friday night at Arena Mexico. It was Sky Team, Mystico and Mascara Dorada unseating the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions Sammy Guevara and the Beast Mortos. There you see La Mystica.
Yes.
Moros tapped out and new champions, Nigel, were crowned in Mexico City.
All gold for L Sky Team. And speaking of momentum,
You know what?
as I
You're
just
right. Let me get my shit.
company, 2/3 of the company
Equivoca.
champions L Sky Team are buoyant.
Yes, equivoca. Come on, sing that shit. Fucking shit. Y'all motherfuckers, I know San Jose. Y'all motherfuckers there, come on, man.
Spanish announced Des Polio says
They say that I'm ain't no Sabo kid. Come on,
great
man.
interest in the
Let's
proceedings
come
here
on.
tonight.
So disappointed. Anyways, that was louder than
Not only
any
are
other
you-
city or state that they've been in. Mystico, 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 Mystico. Get your I'ma just chill the fuck out. It's okay. Mexican flag, bro? Okay. But not singing or...
Walker, not only are you the English language voice, of
You're
New
looking
Japan
forward
Pro
to Pac
Wrestling
versus
stardom, but
Shota
you're also
Umino.
Very familiar with the athletes.
I
of
think
CMLL
that'll be
as well.
amazing.
Yeah, I've called a couple of matches for
It's
CMLL
back.
in my day. Mystico, one of the
10 matches, one streamer. Hype match I'm ready to see is Osprey versus Sora. I don't give a fuck. But I'm also so, like, I'm in the worst mood when it comes to wrestling. So I'm not the perfect person to even ask about all that.
Mystico. He has wrestled every single one of those
Slammiversary was fired. TNA delivered. Good shit.
in his native Mexico.
So New Day can show up tonight? I don't know. I don't think so. Can New Day show up? I'm not so sure. I don't think they can still.
Victory over the Ring of Honor, then Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions, Nigel.
No wonder his theme music translated is "I'm dying."
They can't? Okay, thank you.
And earlier this week,
On AS Soul, they would cheer louder for El Grande.
of New Japan Pro Wrestling. That one taking place.
Mercedes, I am not afraid. I was born to
Brings down
win.
Mystico and immediately putting the boots.
Well, you heard a round of cheers going up for the handshake, but Teton turned things around quickly.
These men are certainly familiar with one another in CMLL and New Japan Pro Wrestling. Mystico and Teton looking to go toe-to-toe here in our opener.
And Walker almost a dual role for Teton here tonight, representing both New Japan Pro Wrestling and CMLL in this one.
Yeah, but
You
when it
believe they
comes
could
down,
for
company
Retribution
is New
next
Japan
month?
Pro Wrestling.
Nice,
First
now,
and
thank you.
foremost, we'll save the CMLL spectacle for Reno, Mexico next time around.
Gamagiri connects by Mystico. Now trying to maneuver around the ring post, springboard. Diving hook on Rana by Mystico.
This makes it look so effortless, doesn't it?
Bro, Mystico, I don't think
Doing it for the better part of 2 decades.
I don't
as
think
well.
people understand how
Mystico
big
and
Mystico
Teton find
is. So
themselves in
if
the
you
corner of
watch
the Young
Triple A
Bucks.
and you see how big El Grande is, that's the equivalent of Mystico, except he's larger. Because like the entirety of Mexico knows Mystico. He's like the John Cena of America. People that don't watch wrestling, Lucha Libre, know who Mystico is. El Grande is huge like that too, but like people outside of people that watch like that don't watch Lucha Libre probably don't know who he is. Mystico is literally the John Cena.
Impressive display of athleticism. Nick Jackson to the outside. Dorada, swingboard in. Nick avoids. Super kick avoided by Dorada.
Nice.
Also avoided drop kicks.
Hey. Ba, 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 ba.
If you had to put a prediction for a future ace of CMLL, you'd certainly have to list Mascara Dorada high up there, but there is no team in the world like the Young Bucks, gentlemen.
An integral part,
Wait, who's that?
founding and success.
It's
of
Nigel
AEW.
McGuinness, Excalibur.
Collar elbow tie up. Seemingly pedestrian after that exchange, Nigel.
Who's the other one?
No question about that. Any match that the Young Bucks are in, potential show
There's a
stealer.
voice that I don't.
There's the teamwork.
That's Ian from Ring of Honor.
Pair of boots into the midsection. Oh man, both Matt and Nick very familiar with Shingo Takagi, not only from their time.
I know it's
in
not the
New Japan
Ian
Pro
from
Wrestling,
here.
but Dragon
I was
Gate
gonna
early
say
on in their
if that's
careers
the Ian
as well.
from Ring of
As
Honor.
Dorada hoisted up with the powerbomb.
The white dude with glasses.
Zigiri on the way in. And catapult into the Gamagiri. Jackson on the ascent, the foot stomps. The Young Bucks going to work.
Well, the Young Bucks hitting their best hits, but will it be enough to score?
So
a
it's not
victory?
Ian, it's Walker
Here
Stewart.
tonight, the Bucks have made no secret
Who is
of their
it?
tag title aspirations. They'll be watching.
Because for me, it sounds like Ian. But if Walker Stewart,
challenge the AEW World Tag Team Champions Cope and Cage.
Big Enziguri from Mascara Dorada. Now Dorada on the move. And inventive offense from the man in the golden mask.
There's nobody like him, but here we go, gentlemen. Tag made in the corner for Unbound Company Zone and Shingo Takagi. And Takagi's not going to have a lot of three-way tag team experience. You don't see a lot of multi-man matches in New Japan Pro Wrestling, so these are deeper waters for Takagi than usual.
But Shingo, very familiar, at least earlier in his career, with mixing it up with luchadors.
No doubt. Using it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it.
I mean, one of the most explosive wrestlers. We'll take you back to Forbidden Door a couple years ago against Bryan Danielson in the Owen Hart Tournament Foundation. I mean,
Good shit,
This is an
Mystico.
absolutely phenomenal athlete in Takagi.
But Mascara Dorada trying to exploit the speed advantage, but Shingo running right through him.
Fearsome, battle-tested, hard-hitting. I think Takagi, Shingo is the difference maker, in my opinion, in this match.
Yeah, he's the only unlike thing in a match full of like things.
One of these things doesn't belong with the others.
Now Teton and Shingo teeing off on Mascara Dorada. Double hammer throw into the ropes, tripped by Teton and Shingo. Vertical suplex, followed up by the splash from Teton. Cover made, shoot.
Love the poise of Shingo, the way he's controlled the tempo.
I think they said
of this
he's the
match,
English voice for New Japan, whoever that may be.
every one of his
Okay, then
opponents.
it's the people that
Oh, Dorada.
they
Nice
were
slip
saying,
underneath.
or it's the person, so it's Walker Stewart then. Okay, I didn't really pay attention to that, so I don't
Swinging
know.
a miss, tag made. Now Mystico on the move. Okamana brings down Takagi, overhand chop. Stunning, series of overhand chops, stunning Teton. As Mystico, as you said, Walker, makes it look effortless.
Just otherworldly athleticism, but you got to watch out for the men who stand behind you.
As Matt and Nick Jackson. Nigel, hard to believe that with the careers that the Young Bucks and
Nigel.
Mystico had, this is the first time, that's the first interactions they've
Hey,
ever had.
Mystico.
Certainly unexpected.
You legend.
But right now, not concerned about Mystico. More
Culeros,
with his tag team
culeros.
partner.
Escalera and
Oh, some big risks here. The Young Bucks are taking. Mystico almost caught them off guard early.
Teton ducks underneath this pair of super kicks from Matt and Nick Jackson. Now Shingo collecting the Young Bucks on the outside.
What's happening here?
Teton has an affinity for the depth
I'm
of
only
fight
watching the main event of
but
NXT, that's
I think
it.
Mascara Dorada is going to put a stop to that for now.
I watched the
Dorado with a
first
very
and the
similar
second
affinity.
match, but outside of that, I only am interested in the main event.
And again,
So whenever that happens, I might switch over based on what match is happening. If it's Mox versus Bandito, I'm fucking switching.
It's a risky business for all involved here tonight.
And Dorada somehow, some way.
Ethan, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you for resubscribing.
And Mystico.
What's up, Vern?
Very recently
What's up,
returning
Joshua?
from an injury, Walker.
Bam, 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 bam,
Not exactly
bam.
been playing it safe, as we mentioned. 7 straight days. This is the 8th day of wrestling for Mystico.
Yep, no doubt about it. Mystico looking to
He's been
represent New
wrestling for
Japan,
8 days?
CMLL, everything in
You
between. And here
go,
at
you
AEW,
go.
The human forbidden door. Looking for a victory here tonight.
Mystico, of course, a former AEW World Trios champion, alongside Speedball Mike Bailey and the turncoat, the Jet Kevin Knight, who's now the TNT champion. He'll be part of that steel cage main event, the triple main event, later on tonight as pops up Teton and deposits him with the slam.
Such whiplash. And here, Mystico again. Textbook.
The
Here's the
Senton,
cover.
Senton Atomico now, cover made. Dorada. The leg was hooked, but the shoulders were not
It's a hooked
neutralized.
leg,
Teton
man.
able to escape.
You tried watching Great American Bash, couldn't find it.
Walker,
It's on the
New Japan Pro
CW.
Wrestling and CMLL
WWE honestly booked Místico terribly when it was there. Yeah, they didn't really give him a chance, and it was unfortunate because, like I said, he's like the John Cena of Mexico, and WWE actually ruined his entire career because they incredibly nerfed him and it looked like a jobber. So yeah, and he had to redeem himself, obviously, because of what WWE did to him. So it's nice to see that he did redeem himself, and now he's back on top. Nice. Okay.
For Jackson here tonight.
Oh, but wait a second.
And from behind comes Shingo. That's a tall order from Matt Jackson. Shingo Takagi. The back elbow. Jab the fake. The DDT plants Matt Jackson.
There's a
That was a beautiful sell for that DDT. Let's go.
WGP heavyweight champion, and he's showing it here tonight at Forbidden Door.
Drags Mascara Dorado over to the corner to make the tag, and thanks for coming, Dorado. Shingo wants to get this win, not just for Unbound Company, but for all of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Unbound Company.
Seeing here some of the technique, some of the violence, some of the ability that destroyed Bryan Danielson, as you mentioned, in the matchup not too long ago. Cover.
Never made. Too high stack, but instead Matt Jackson able to kick out. Nigella. Remember Bryan Danielson winning that match against Shingo Takagi. In fact, winning the entire tournament.
Do you like Mox? I do like Mox.
Gets a nut from time
It
to
is
time.
Sin Cara, yes.
Luck is what it was. Ultimately, was Bryan Danielson who had to change his underwear after the match.
Why does every AEW pay-per-view have 12 to 14 matches? I'm including the pre-show too, because I think if AEW had fewer matches for a pay-per-view, it would be 3 hours long and not 6 hours. So lately, they've been doing 4.5-hour pay-per-views. They haven't been doing like 5 or 6 hours. The last time they did 6 hours was All In Texas. Outside of that, they haven't really done it. So like the past 3, it's been like 4 hours or 4.5. I think they're being way better paced.
The right hand blocked by Nick Jackson. Nick trying to take on both members of Unbound Company in this match. Optigo. And now interlaces the hands of Teton. Super kick to Shingo, and now Nick Jackson.
Good shit, man.
Tag was made nowhere near the rope, but the referee allows it.
Diving crossbody from Místico. And now takes down
Let's go,
Nick
Místico.
Jackson.
Show your shit. Show what you got.
Into the ring, and area code shots from El Sky Team. Shingo.
Minnie, would you be upset if Maya World gets the upset? No, I won't. I don't give a shit. Maya World should win. That's fine. I don't care. I stopped caring as soon as Athena lost. Not that I hate Mercedes and Maya. I don't give a fuck. Athena should have won, so I don't care.
Finds his footing on the middle rope. To the floor.
Just flew right through the Forbidden
I did see that Darby Allin got married.
That's an example of why
I do have pinned messages. If you're gonna ask me stuff, just read the pinned
the
message,
hottest new
man.
stars in Lucha Libre today was.
I'm tired of fucking wrestling. I'm tired of over-explaining shit, man.
Mentioned a man certainly that seems poised to receive the torch from Místico whenever the legend, the icon of Lucha Libre.
The icon. Místico used to have the crazy ring lighting for his matches. 4.5 hours means it's gonna end at 5:30 here in UK. Yeah, for anybody outside of the United States, that's
Taking
fucking
a lot
time.
of time for Teton to get
I
back to his
understand.
feet.
Dorado biding his time, but
Also, it's Sunday. I absolutely hate that he still does. Oh, I hate that Tony Khan is still okay with 8 p.m. Eastern pay-per-views. Granted, they are in California, so it's 5 p.m. or 5 p.m. Pacific time. But still, like, you guys gotta, like, they gotta think about people that work tomorrow.
Working together, they get shut down by Takagi.
Good shit.
This is only our opening match of the evening. Feel the energy in this arena here tonight.
Oh yeah, what did I tell you?
They all got up at the same time. Yay!
To take down the Dragon Shingo. And now
Did you see that Mercedes Athena and Maya Hayao tag last night? I didn't see it, no. I knew that they had a match, but I didn't see the actual match.
Destroyer. Mascara Dorado, the mode destroyer of his own. Matt Jackson goes down. Nick Jackson vaults over, shoulder to the midsection. And
Good shit, dog. James Lundman with the 199. Congrats on 450K on Facebook. Minis God, thank you. I didn't even know that I had 450 on Facebook. Good shit, man. I haven't kept up with anything. Yay, Mini made 450K on Facebook. Let's go, everybody. W Mini, yay.
A standing ovation from the fans. In
Aida,
San Jose,
Aida,
filling the SAP
Aida.
Center, the Shark Tank, if you will. But now Shingo Takagi, center of the ring, but surrounded on all sides.
And Takagi's never backed out of a fight that I've ever seen in his career.
Should do it at 6 if they want to do these long ass pay-per-views. I agree. Well, a Forbidden Door should not be more than 4 hours. It's Forbidden Door. Come on, let's be realistic. An all-out double or nothing, all in, sure. But like a Forbidden Door, we gotta stop doing this shit. If it's more than 4 hours, why the fuck did you do more than 4 hours?
The Spanish fly. 1, 2. No, Matt Jackson. The elbow drop
Thank
to
you for the
break it up.
congratulations. Oh, I have 450. I have 459.
450 splash from Nick Jackson.
What? I'm on 4. Wait, what?
Shooting star press this time inside.
Mystical, you better pin. I don't even know where my Facebook's at. Where's the app?
Are any of these men?
Where's the app?
Exchanges like that.
I don't even know. Do I have the app still? I don't even know.
And despite the status of Mystico as a legend of Lucha Libre, living legend, I'm not sure he wants to get in a pro.
I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
Is cinched in. This is how
Get it.
he and Dorado won the Ring of Honor World Tag Team Champions 2
Come on.
years ago.
Come on. Come on. Damn.
Match continues.
Well, Takagi held on there for a long time, gentlemen. I'd consider
I'm
that
at
one
459. I'm
Dorado
close to
going forward.
460.
It just speaks to the
On
toughness,
Facebook,
the
yay!
durability of Shingo Takagi to be able to withstand that La Mystica for that long.
Speaks to how exciting these Forbidden Door matches are. The best talent
It's fucking
in the
worth, yeah.
world.
When you get to 500,000, you should make a 500,000 cake.
From Mystico now.
I'll probably like bake a cake on stream or something.
Slugfest and Teton from behind. Mystico
Pardon me, I haven't.
no idea
I've been paying
Teton was
attention to
behind
any social media, so I.
chopped down the leg.
Besides Twitter, I am so active on Twitter, but also I kind of love Twitter.
Shingo
So
and Teton going to work on Mystico. Wait a second. Unbound Company. Oh, not
Unbound
done
Company.
yet. Want to make it a certainty. As Teton now the legal man alongside Mystico.
Teton, who goes by El Immortal, the immortal one. Let's see if he can end this match.
And Teton falls off the chest of his
That was
partner,
good.
the DDT. Follows it up. As Shingo.
Unbound Company. Oh, jeez.
Mystical, get your shit
Stomp from
together.
Teton. Cover made to no.
The super kick party continues.
And Walker, one of the hallmarks of Matt and Nick Jackson.
Forbidden Door doesn't even feel like Forbidden Door anymore. It's just a door now. I know that's why that I have so many grievances.
You're going to find in the sport today. And the Young Bucks want to
Of course,
climb
y'all
up to
unks still
potential
use the
AEW
ancient
World
app known
Tag
as
Team title
Facebook.
opportunity
Pookie,
sometime
I'm
in the
gonna
future.
time your bitches out. Every pay-per-view should be 3 hours long, no more than that. I don't know. I don't agree with that. I think if it's necessary, it could be 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Specifically with AEW, because they know how to present pay-per-views. The only downfall that they have is sometimes they're too fucking long. I don't give a shit what the sickos say, because the sickos are like, your steak is too butter, or like your steak is too juicy, your lobster's too buttery. Shut your bitch ass up. Sometimes it's way too long. Like, you damn sickos don't work in the morning. Obviously, you guys don't have a Monday morning job that you're okay with having 6-hour pay-per-views. You dumb shits. Sometimes it's too long. All in Texas, 6 hours was great. No, the Bucks win. Okay, let's go. That's because she's number one in my SpongeBob voice. You just found out that AEW is going to Colorado Springs. You should go if you can. because they're very fun, and they also have dynamites in like a smaller venue. So even if you get shit seats, they're not shit seats because you can still see the ring.
Tag team championship match. Christian Cage, the Rated R superstar Adam Copeland.
Ryan Sinclair retains the speed title. Y'all ain't adult team, long story short.
With exciting matches and victories like that, the Young Bucks won't have to wait long before they get back into title contention.
You'll watch Forbidden Door? This is the first AEW pay-per-view that I did not want to pay for. I usually am okay with paying for it. I did not want to pay for it. Like I said, I'm the worst person for wrestling right now.
Certainly does. The other member of the Elite alongside Matt Nick Jackson and Jack Perry.
Ba, 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 ba.
An impressive victory to kick off the action tonight at Forbidden Door
God damn
live
it.
on
Shut the fuck
pay-per-view.
up. I'm sorry. Everything annoys the fuck out of
Nigel,
me.
as you mentioned,
So
Kenny
annoying.
Omega
Ugh.
looking one step closer to reclaiming the AEW World Championship, but he will have to go.
Oh, is this next? Kenny Omega versus Zack Sabre Jr. is going to feed me if it's next. Is this next? Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm done bitching. I'm done bitching. I'm fucking whole now. That's it.
Wrestling.
This is what I'm here for, man. I am going to lock the fuck in now. Let's go.
For over 8 years.
You want steak now? Yeah, no.
Zack, you are that.
Zack Sabre Jr.
You are what's going to take me to the next level.
I did not watch the TNA pay-per-view. I did not. No.
Zack Sabre Jr. is the best technical wrestler.
We do have real grabs incoming, yes.
Visions of reclaiming
This is about to feed and leave leftovers for the whole week.
through his head.
But Kenny Omega, are you still the best?
It's going to be you and I, one-on-one.
I will not be used as a stepping stone.
May the best man win.
I am going to beat you by submission,
Because once I do,
and I'm going up to AEW Gold.
I'm up for redemption.
See you Sunday, head. How about that for a catchphrase?
Alright, y'all, we will have a Twitch prediction. I'm so excited now. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck me being a downer. Alright, y'all, this is what I'm here for. This is the only reason why I'm here. Let's fucking go. I will go ahead and create a prediction. This is Kenny Omega versus Zack Sabre Jr. This is going to feed me. This is going to enlighten me. Oh, wait, there's already a prediction. Guys, there is Kenny by Daddy Omega, Zack Sabre Jr. We got 2,500 like Kenny Omega already. I love to see that shit. I kind of hope that Zack wins, but I want Kenny to win. Yeah, I definitely want Kenny to win, but I think if Zack Sabre Jr. wins, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? So I'm okay with that. TNA's putting Amazing Red into their Hall of Fame. Oh, good shit. I'm happy for him. Good shit.
Technically gifted.
Can they delay the match and wait until my food comes? No, they can't. You fucking suck. No, I'm just kidding. Birdie! Thank you so much for already doing the prediction. I appreciate that. And you don't have to worry about Pookie ever being mod again. Do not worry. I will time his ass out.
Kenny Omega in Japan, especially heading into G1 Climax 36 in Chicago on July 11th.
Let's fucking go. Look at that king. Look at the wrestling god.
Weighing 224 pounds.
I'm gonna drink my Pedialyte now.
He is
Omega!
Champion by his own admission, Nigel.
Look at him singing his own
Said
song.
that he has more
You're locked in? I ain't fucking locked in. This is it. This is it, man. That's the best bout machine, man.
the best before he hangs up the boots.
Look at it. He don't give a fuck.
Shot at the AEW World Championship.
Well, it's an admirable mindset, certainly. many people, if he wants to get that opportunity, are going to say that he has to beat Zack Sabre Jr. to prove he's still the caliber to challenge for the world title. Sabre is a technical master. You see the confidence, the swagger when he walks out here. He's a throwback, or rather an evolution to the great wrestlers who adorned TV sets on a Saturday afternoon in England in the 1970s and 80s. Men like Jim Breaks, Sultan Boschik, Steve Gray, and the great Johnny Saint.
But Nigel, and actually I pose this to Walker, the most impressive thing about Zack Sabre Jr., not only is he in evolution of those wrestlers, those great World of Sport style wrestlers, but he's also a man that has taken influences from around the globe, most specifically the Llave style, the Mexican submission wrestling style, that he's imported and implemented into his game.
What I love about Zack Sabre Jr. is that he is not one of these athletes that looks at technical wrestling like an analytical mindset. He looks at technical wrestling. He looks at technical wrestling like jazz artistry. It's free flow. Nigel, I'd love to hear you comment on that, having stepped in the ring with Zack Sabre Jr. 1 year ago with the IWGP Heavyweight title on the line.
Yeah, jazz, not my favorite type of music. Certainly when you apply it to professional wrestling as well. I try to compete when it came to technique with Zack Sabre Jr. Very early on, I realized I'd have to change my game plan. I tried to use strikes, kicks, lariats to the best of my ability, but ultimately it was Sabre that defeated me with a pinfall. And so ultimately you can certainly understand why he still lives by that moniker of the greatest technical wrestler in the world. Not many other people that can be put in that category, even if they pay to have an award named after them.
I love the commentary. I love that he asked him that question. Oh.
Zack Sabre Jr., early on in his career, he had a reputation for being susceptible to strikes, and so that is something that he worked on, he trained on, and he rounded his game out. And since doing so, especially doing so in the dojos in Japan, has become a more complete, a more well-rounded wrestler, and a more dangerous wrestler.
I'll tell you, I hit him with a couple
T,
of
man.
Normally, you
fucking T. Oh my God, dude, the commentary right now, they're doing very, very technical wrestling.
Walker,
so I love that they are just breaking down
very familiar
Nigel's match with Zack Sabre Jr. They're breaking down his training. They're breaking down who he is. If you don't know who the fuck he is, then they're breaking it kind of down for you right now. And this is a perfect time to do it because they're doing great.
I mean, professional wrestling is a sport that moves forward and not backward. The first time
I'm
these
locked the
two ever
fuck in.
take
This is what I needed to feed my soul, man. Let's go, dog.
Very, very different men back then, as well as the last time they faced off inside the ring, 2018 G1 Climax. And Zack Sabre Jr. admittedly has never won either of those matches.
Tonight, though, he could break that duck, certainly. Sabre, very
Life is so good, man. I got the good food and Kenny versus
dazzling
ACG.
wrestler. Watch the speed. Ooh, running right into the boot there, Omega. A superlative.
So basically, okay.
Top class performer still.
Omega rolling off the back, and now Hurricanrana takes down Zack Sabre Jr.
So,
Sabre retreats.
You know how I always crash out?
Not exactly.
You thought that was Joe Hendry? That's hilarious. You know how I always crash out whenever somebody says that Gunther's boring, and I crash out because I'm like, you probably don't understand professional wrestling if you think that Gunther's boring. So basically, like, I always say that Gunther's matches like start off slow and then he builds, and he's trying to tell a story within him wrestling, and I love it because he can take any opponent and do the same thing over and over again, and I love that shit about him, and then it builds. That's how this match is happening, which is why I'm enjoying the fuck out of this.
This is an incredible match between the best bout machine and the greatest technical wrestler, some would say, to ever live.
And there's a feeling in this arena here tonight at Snap Center in San Jose that you just cannot emulate any other way. Zack Sabre Jr. and Kenny Omega, a true dream clash unfolding before our eyes.
Certainly big fight feel. Ooh, the joint manipulation. Zack Sabre Jr. has come to be known for.
Who do we got on Ospreay versus Strickland? Ospreay.
As you mentioned, Walker, this match.
Walk right into that.
This meeting between these two men head-to-head taking place for the first time in nearly a decade. The first time inside an AEW ring. Referee Bryce Remsburg understandably being very liberal with the 10 count on the floor.
Zack taking a couple of knees there after the impact, showing just how hard Omega hits. Whoa.
Sabre having his head bounced off the Spanish announce desk.
The way he's selling this shit is fucking glorious. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna just be fucking gooning this entire match. Not gooning at the wrestlers, but I'm gooning at the wrestling right now.
This is the type of battle, or the tone of the battle that will benefit Kenny Omega, is to dirty things up a little bit, Walker.
Good shit.
Omega's been doing a lot of talking about potential AEW World Title challenges, but Zack Sabre Jr. said himself, hey, if I beat Kenny Omega, maybe I should be next. Maybe New Japan Pro Wrestling needs to bring home the AEW World Title.
Omega using that signage placed atop the Spanish announce desk, and now underneath the bottom rope to reset the referee's count, as he's got Zack Sabre Jr. all lined up. Footsteps nowhere for Sabre to go.
You don't think Kenny Garrett? He looked at the camera. He's like, ah, love that shit.
Omega there.
What's up, B-Game?
This is his wheelhouse. It's where he loves to be. Pinpoint precision driving, not just his body weight. At the top of the announce table into the chest of Sabre.
And Nigel, I believe that may have clipped Zack in the face as well, and it didn't slid off. And now Kenny Omega, and we are in very dangerous. We are in tight quarters here. Uh-oh.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Oh no!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh God! Oh God!
Get the fuck out the way, Excalibur. You're the only one not moving, man. Nigel, move the fuck out the way already, bro.
Zack Sabre Jr. doing a great job grounding himself here.
Holding on for dear life.
Yeah.
As he and Kenny Omega battling atop the Spanish announce desk. And
watch out! Watch out!
Watch out! Watch out!
Get out of there!
Changes tact, right hand, right elbows. As Omega. Shot reverberating throughout the arena. Omega takes a look behind him.
I don't like the looks of this one bit.
Excalibur just sitting his ass down still.
Instead, look at this Machigatami.
I'm going to get a submission on the outside, but we'll get some damage.
That is a strong style staple.
Oh, they just tumbled over.
To our announce team.
It's a breath of fresh air to watch a pay-per-view without 100 hours. I'm saying, man.
Kenny Omega, so that when they fell off the
It's also just a
Omega would have the worst of it.
It's a breath of fresh air to see two individuals that obviously had a match outside of AEW, but this is their first match in AEW.
Would think 5 moves ahead like that.
Forbidden Door is for matches that are just like last minute made, and I'm not mad at that. There's a lot of people that like hate that. There's a specific pay-per-view for that, and I'm so okay. I could give a shit that they didn't have a story before. This is Kenny Omega versus Zack Sabre Jr. I don't need a fucking story for this shit. This is glory. My World versus Mercedes Moné. Starlight Kid versus Tekla. There's like a story outside of AEW. I don't give a fuck if there's a story, man. This shit, it's fucking grabs. Not every single pay-per-view in AEW is like this too. It would be different if it's always like that.
In recent years, is not exactly a state secret, but Zack Sabre Jr. instead concentrating on the arm of Kenny Omega.
Omega writhing in agony.
I'm new here, but my instincts just say Minnie is a crash out, and we disagree with everything she says about FTR. Well, I mean, I'm gonna let you know, fuck FTR, bro. Why are you bringing that man? Why are you bringing them up right now? Fuck FTR. What the hell?
The difference maker there, though,
who the fuck mentioned FTR here?
Jr. was not near at the level that he is today. He wasn't a former IWGP Heavyweight Champion. He wasn't a former G1 winner. But he stands here in San Jose against Kenny Omega. Both of those things tonight. That's a difference maker going into this one.
Now, I talked about his evolution, his ability to not only absorb strikes,
Excalibur just sitting there, yeah, man.
Counter them, Nigel. And
Yeah, he really is a complete pro wrestler. I can tell you haven't been in the ring with him. It is a frightening prospect to have to try to decode the puzzle that is Zack Sabre Jr.
Even without a crazy story, I still have the concept of Kenny wanting to prove he's still the best before going after the title again. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, you can find a story with anything, right? Maya World is also trying to prove herself that she belongs here, that she belongs in the Owen Hart, that she's not just there because of, you know, because there was a certain injury or because of a certain current event that happened in her life. Like, it's just like she's also trying to prove herself.
Dragon suplex, or even the one-winged angel. A hell of a kick in the corner by Zack Sabre Jr., but Omega follows up with one of his own.
You cannot turn your back on Kenny Omega whatsoever. And proof in the center of this ring right now.
You're just waiting for Zendaya to spam the chat when Mercedes.
Over the top. Sabre face first into the mat. And Kenny Omega, oh, just a punt to the ribs. And Omega once again drives down Sabre.
Zack Sabre Jr. spoke to the media just before this match took place, said that he is not looking to be a stepping stone to Kenny Omega on his pursuits to the AEW World title. Sabre Jr.'s got to turn things around here if he wants to avoid that stepping stone moniker.
Sabre on the outside, Kenny in the center of the ring, but perhaps not for long as he builds momentum and takes to the skies. Sabre.
What's up, King?
Dealing with that abdominal
I enjoyed
injury.
when I went to AEW in Sydney. Oh, that's cool. Sydney? I want to visit Sydney.
That abdominal injury, gentlemen, that cost Zack Sabre Jr. the IWGP Heavyweight title against Konosuke Takeshita last year. And certainly, very well could cost him here against Kenny Omega.
Omega having trouble with his right arm there after the stomp we saw earlier to pull himself back up. So certainly we are seeing the human game of chess play out here.
Sabre struggling to his feet. Omega perched on top. Drop kick sends Sabre reeling across the ring. Now cover made. Near leg is hooked, but Sabre able to escape.
When is the Ambrose match? I don't know.
And
It's John Moxley versus Bandito. I don't know when that's happening, but they'll announce
you're
it.
forcing your opponent to
The
expend
good thing about
energy.
AEW is that we don't have an
This
ad
game sometimes can come
immediately,
down to
so
who's got
we'll
the
know
longest, the
exactly
biggest
when it's happening.
gas tank. And here tying up. Ooh, a neck breaker.
Neck breaker, and you see Sabre immediately clutching the, can't tell if it's a trap or the neck, either way.
I'm happy for Selena Vega's cousin
Omega
getting
is to
introduced
follow
to
up
TNA.
on that
Yeah, I
offense.
heard.
There's
Amazing
no
Red is
question
getting
that Omega is
introduced. Yeah. All the others, just mid like you, had 2 title matches off rip. Wait, what?
Omega perhaps lining up a V-trigger for Zack Sabre Jr.
I could
though.
see a women's match being next to
Be
yeah.
burning some daylight. Oh, Sabre. Ready for Omega.
You never give Zack Sabre Jr. a limb quite the way Kenny Omega did and survived.
Omega didn't intend to, but he put himself in harm's way in the jaws of the lion, and that lion is Zack Sabre Jr. Nice escape by Sabre. Back elbow catches Omega, I believe on the eye.
This really is a battle of 2 styles. Which of the competitors can bring the match to their style? If it's technique, Zack Sabre Jr.'s match to lose. But if Omega can strike, can throw, can keep moving, and most importantly, keep Zack Sabre Jr.'s hands off of his body, and Omega could leave the victor.
Uppercuts.
Strike.
Sabre dropped the hands for a moment. Omega.
Shit.
Sabre Jr. lured Omega into his world here tonight, and it could be over here.
Zack.
There he is. Omega had looked for that a couple of times. This time hit it.
Oh, you're talking about the Great American Bash? What'd you say? All the others just mid like you had
with the
2
force we
title
typically see
matches
from
off
Omega,
rip.
Nigel.
Unlikely with the damage to the right
I'm
arm
happy for Amazing
that we
Red getting
saw earlier.
inducted
This
to
match is
the
rapidly
TNA Hall of
becoming
Fame.
a
Yes.
war of attrition.
What's up, Captain?
But Walker, likewise,
This is the second
neck
match.
injury, the apparent neck injury of Zack Sabre Jr., a developing story to keep monitoring.
And that damage to the neck is going to make it very difficult to hit that Zack driver. It's the way that Sabre Jr. won the G1, won the IWGP Heavyweight title, and has to defeat
Yes, he
Kenny
did.
Omega with tonight.
You saw there, Sabre thought about going for the middle rope, then it elected to avoid it. Doesn't want to get caught with a V-trigger.
Another Snapdragon as the momentum continues to build for Omega.
The body of Sabre Jr., former IWGP Heavyweight Champion, just folding up like an accordion.
Nigel, great call about Sabre not wanting to use the rope for assistance and getting up because he puts himself in harm's way for a potential V-trigger, but Omega battering the body of Sabre.
And Sabre Jr. typically despises utilizing rope breaks, gentlemen. Sees them as a sign of weakness in a technical sport like this.
Leg is hooked.
Yeah, I love it. 2 count there. And Sabre Jr. is not going to go to the ropes unless he has to. And the moment you see Sabre Jr. go for those ropes, you know he's in the danger zone.
Omega could be looking.
Maybe for a third snap dragon, but at this point, Nigel, you have to imagine that Sabre knows it's coming. He's got a counter in mind. Roll up, 2, and oof. Omega, though, maintain control of the
Wow,
leg.
look at that beautiful transition into the rear naked choke.
And then switches.
Fucking shit, Kenny!
Now you're gonna have to get
Kenny is proving that he can
pretty
do
early in
any
the
kind of
morning
wrestling.
to get
It don't
an
matter.
armbar on Zack Sabre Jr.
See Sabre, he's losing the grip. He was trying to hold on to maintain the S grip, now switching and holding on to his own finger to prevent Omega from getting full extension.
Ooh. Switch his body over. There it is.
Momentum through. Got it.
Oh, beautiful escape.
Sabre knew exactly what he was doing there, allowed Omega to overcommit. Sabre rolled through and answered with a kick.
Well, the early bird catches the worm, but it's the second mouse that gets the cheese. Oh!
So New Day apparently cannot show up today because of their contract isn't done yet. So quick.
Sabre throws the
Nigel
kick.
has so
Omega
much he's making the match.
intercepts it.
Yeah, he does. I think
now Kenny
English commentary always adds
Bats
more.
away the leg.
And I mean, by that I mean like English commentary from Englishmen, not like English from America.
Drive with his hips, or instead now electing to change positions. And it was the right arm that was damaged earlier. Look at this. Oh.
Sabre wrenching back on the right arm of Kenny Omega. Omega rolls into the ropes to force the break. And the toll of this match evident on both competitors.
I can't believe Triple A only had 2
Both men
matches. I mean, it's a good show regardless, but yeah, it was
Omega
45 minutes
slightly more.
last night. To quote Austin Creed,
Walker
thank
victory
God this
for
isn't a
Zack Sabre Jr. in
WWE.
this
They
match
are
not only would
absolutely
be
cooking.
huge on a personal level.
No,
but
Ricky.
the
What do
ripple
you
effect
mean,
that it
no,
would have
Ricky?
for
I love
Sabre
Ricky
in
Starks.
Japan
Is that
could
who
be
you're talking
something that
about?
Skyrockets him back in
I do know
contention
that
for the
Apollo
IWGP
Creed
World Heavyweight
showed up at
Championship.
TNA.
Especially with the G1 coming up in Chicago July 11th, but not just Japan, gentlemen. We're talking about here in the West as well. Zack Sabre Jr. loves to make these
So,
international excursions quite
for those
often.
asking,
Listen, the
Germ
next time
said
we
it.
see him here
The
in
reason
AEW.
why Apollo Crews showed up was because his actual
There is a
contract
poise
expired. But New Days has not.
Methodical way that Sabre is moving forward at this point. He knows he has the advantage. He knows he has his opponent hurt, but he also realizes that if he gives Omega the opportunity, ooh, former AEW World Champion will capitalize and potentially to take the title, to take the match from him.
Sabre absorbed the contact, comes around.
Just like this, Omega gave it in. Sabre Jr. took the mile right to the back of the neck. Goes Omega on that shot there.
Omega took 2 to give 1. But it was the one that gave him the upper hand now. Could not hoist Sabre up.
That right arm is torn to shreds, courtesy of the best technical wrestler in the world.
Now high boot delivered into the jaw. Omega a second, that one to the arm. And Kenny
Fuck you, Kenny.
for the fences and connects with that one.
And follows up as he should. I'm getting flashbacks. The O2 Arena last year. Nailing Zack Sabre Jr. with a lariat like that. My shoulder still feels it.
Omega lines up Sabre in the corner. Trigger.
Sabre's right arm.
You can't wait for MJF. I could give a shit about that match. If Mark Briscoe pins MJF, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna stay. This is the first time I don't give a fuck about the main event. I don't give a fuck about a MJF match, and that is so sad to say because I always care about MJF matches. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. A collective gasp
Maybe thinking Avalanche.
Watch out.
One-winged Angel, but Sabre.
Saber's got some creative counters, and he's going to need to reach deep in the back here tonight.
Well, the rear naked choke on the middle and top rope. You don't want to knock a guy out when you're holding onto his back that high up.
Sabre, he can't win the match from this position.
Kenny, what you doing? I mean, that's the best option for you.
Putting the commentator's curse.
Didn't you do recently sign those contracts? We might not see them for a minute. I'm not so sure, but next month is when the contract expires. So.
Hard to watch.
The real monkey.
Is Mark Briscoe the Sami Zayn of AEW? No.
He's got to try and do something to counter this offense against Kenny Omega.
A monkey's what?
Monkey's paw.
No.
What does that mean exactly?
Well,
There technically can't really be a Sami Zayn of AEW because Sami Zayn has been on this for like 10 years. The only close one would have been Darby Allin, which he already got. So
But it is Omega, the cleaner, the best.
I can't really think of anybody else that could fit that role.
Poised to strike.
Omega needing a moment to clear the cobwebs, but Sabre, after
North
all
American
the
Championship match is
oxygen was driven
next.
from
Lola
his
versus
lungs
Kendall will be
by
after
the
that. Okay,
collective
cool.
impact of he and
This match
Omega.
should be over. If it's
Now,
John Moxley versus
to a
Bandito,
kneeling
I'll switch over.
position.
Oh, there are a couple of matches that I can
The
skip
knee
over.
into the jaw, and Sabre appears to be wilting. Omega not done yet. Brings Sabre back upright. And a
So much
second.
a knee strike, more a kick to the chest, trying to drive yet more wind out of the lungs of Zack Sabre Jr. And you can feel the people coming up.
Kenny Omega has a real deep gas tank, and it is certainly running on empty. The longer this one goes, same goes for Sabre Jr. here.
Zack intercepts now, changes his grip, and now ankle lock is in tight. He is wrenching that ankle of Omega's. Omega struggles with those up kicks. Finally using both legs to push Sabre off, and Zack answers with a kick. Omega to his feet, though. Knee strike. Drops Sabre. Zack into the ropes. Between the shoulder blades goes Omega. And now Kenny. Reverse hook and Sabre spike on the crown of his head.
I thought that they were gonna smack each other as they're bending over. You're here for Zack Sabre Jr. Let's go.
100% of a cover. You can understand with the energy that's been expended with the damage to his right arm, and now, by the looks of things, even his right leg as well. Omega unable to get a deep hook of the leg, and that allowed Sabre Jr. to stay alive. But wait a second. Takes aim.
Omega lined up. No, V-trigger avoided.
Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a beautiful transition. Oh my God! I thought it was it. Oh my God! Beautiful transition, man.
Zack Sabre Jr.
2.999, man. Shit.
Chop delivered. Oh! Using the trust of Sabre for downward momentum. Driving, spiking Sabre into the mat.
Wow, but look how tough Zack Sabre is. Back to his knees.
When I went to the AEW
Oh,
event
there
on
he
Sunday, I
is.
saw the wrestlers going on the bus to the next house of Australia. That's adorable.
Kenny's looking for it.
Omega lined up. Bang! Got his V-trigger.
If he gets the one-winged angel, it'll be GG's, which he's about to get right now.
Sabre, bleary-eyed, brought towards the center of the ring.
Oh,
Omega.
no. Oh, no.
One wing.
Nope.
Sabre.
Oh my God.
Sabre Jr. nearly stole one over the best belt machine.
Pinning Kenny Omega.
Zack Driver.
Sabre plants him, hooks the leg, cover.
Oh my God.
Narrow escape by Omega.
Pinning Kenny Omega is a big fucking deal. Pinning Kenny Omega in Mexico is not, because if you're the top guy in Mexico, you should be pinning him. Like if he goes outside of the United States, outside of except for Japan, it's very understandable that that their top guy will pin Kenny Omega. But here in this element, it's a very big deal if you're pinning Kenny Omega.
Within a split second
You might be a Zack Sabre Jr. fan officially. Hell yeah. He's great. He's very technical. And as somebody who isn't like high on technical wrestling, I think his matches are very entertaining.
Look at this. Fingers.
Omega put his hand on the throat of Sabre. I'm not sure if there's some words exchanged. There's certainly some open-handed strikes being exchanged now.
Two of the best fighters.
Who's going to get the best of this exchange?
Snap Dragon.
Omega finds the third.
We on another virtual one? Damn.
For the knee.
That's it. GG's.
Look at Omega.
Here it comes.
GG's. No! Oh, that was a good counter. Oh, that was a good counter.
Got to be very careful here.
I won't be mad if Zack Sabre Jr. gets this, but like, I don't think they'll do that.
It looks like Omega's almost
I'd be okay though.
Out here easily for Kenny Omega.
It's okay to put him over.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Nigel. The only saving grace for Omega.
It's okay to lose to him too.
His arm is not coming across his carotid artery, but instead, Sabre. I thought he was going to convert into the cross arm breaker, but instead, now looking to sink that triangle in deeper. But Omega, look at this with one arm.
That's crazy. And people say he's washed. One arm, bro. Come on.
Omega. Again, the knees scoring big points for Kenny Omega in this one.
Third time. Nothing charming about it.
Done. GG's. GG's.
Angel.
Good shit. That was a great match. KO trying to hit the what is the story of the match? What? Let's see. While I love say GG, feels like it needs this win if he's somehow going to be the main event of All In. I don't think he is. Ever since his moment with Ospreay in the trainer's room months ago, has me thinking they will both be involved at Wembley for the title. I don't think Kenny Omega will be involved in that, but if he does, that's cool. When I went to the event and changed my opinion on AEW, it was so loud compared to the. Oh, absolutely, and the crowd is a lot better too. The crowd is fun. The atmosphere is fun. Even if you get a shit ticket, you can see the action from wherever you're at. So, yeah. Not high on technical wrestling, but her goat is Kurt Angle. Well, Kurt Angle is also technical wrestling within WWE, just like Eddie Guerrero. So that's a lot different than technical wrestling outside of the WWE. Anyways, that was a great fucking match, yeah.
There can be no doubt about that. The world champion has plenty of people coming in through more in. But add another one to the
W match. Right now, that has been my favorite match, and we're only on the second.
title again.
Omega victorious in an instant classic here tonight on Forbidden Door. But now it is time for our first of 5 championship matches.
All right, John Moxley versus Bandito, just like I said. Great. Let me know when Kenta Ray versus Lola Vice happens so I can switch over.
AEW Continental Champion John Moxley for the title.
What is up, Smith? Hey, yo, is she calling me slow? I don't know. I just said dar dar dar. That's what I'm saying, okay? So, shit. One thing though, when I went to AEW, they changed my seat closer to entrance. Oh, that's amazing, but not on TV view. I mean, it is what it is. You get what I'm saying? So it's amazing. It is what it is because it is what it is. One more to go before that many.
John Moxley puts his
fucking shit. I don't, man. I want to switch now. What's happening right now? What's happening right now?
We don't stay down. Shoot your shot, compadre.
Is anybody bleeding yet? Oh, you just came in time because we got John Moxley versus Bandito. So we're about to see some bleeding from John Moxley, yes. Oh, we're on the 4 match for Great American Bash. Okay. Bandito slander should not be tolerated. Fuck Bandito, man. Bars, I'm saying, man. Welcome back, Q. John Moxley losing and Death Riders turns on Moxley. Oh, it's the North American title match? Okay. So it's Bourne versus Heights. That's...
Bandito's friend, tag team partner Brody King coming out with him to the ramp.
Predictions are up, guys. Everybody, we got predictions. Go ahead and gamble all your points. It's fun to lose points. It's fun to gain points. The whole point of points here, though, is to have fun. It don't fucking matter. Enjoy yourself. You lose all your points, well, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. We got 13 minutes and 28 seconds left. We got 29% on John Moxley. No, okay, never mind. It changed. 12% on John Moxley, 59% on Bandito, 0% on DQ, 29% on time limit draw. First off, Zendaya, you are covering all the bases. That is my little menace right there. Thank you so much. If Tavion Heights wins, they're getting Born of a Cow versus Live and Down by SummerSlam. The prediction doesn't work for you. We'll make it work. Make it work. John Moxley. Make me an announcer. Make me translate Triple A instead of Rey Mysterio. Okay, that little deadbeat is always tired. He comes in late. He pauses whenever he translates. Give me his job. Shit, man, he's the general manager of Triple A. Give me his job.
Damn hard that man hits. I asked Bandito what else he's been able to learn being in the ring with the leader of the Death Riders the last few weeks. He says tonight he changes his game plan. Tonight he's gonna hit back even harder.
Hell yeah. Not Renee saying he's gonna come back even harder. Bruh, Renee, keep that shit when you're at home, man. What the hell? You like my thumbnail on this? What is it? I didn't put a thumbnail, so what is it? It usually freezes me on the worst. Oh, that's fine, okay. It usually freezes my face looking fucking ugly. Mini for everything I'm saying.
John Moxley this past December defeated
W for Mini Portable, I'm saying.
To claim the championship.
Oh, it only lets you project 0 because you lost all your points. This man always shows up for work, never misses no days. Yo, John Moxley.
Your Continental Classic competitor, G1 Climax experience as well for Mox.
Even when I wasn't a John Moxley fan, I could never disrespect him. Like, this man took no days off, was in Ring of Honor, doing commentary for both. Was on Dynamite, was on Collision, was on every single pay-per-view. This man does not miss work. So even when I wasn't a fan, I still had huge respect. Now that I am a fan, I still have huge respect, but it's like, I'm a fan now.
The soul of Bandito.
Please like the stream, guys. The goal is 220 likes. I would appreciate. You have 8,000 on your phone. Do it on your phone.
And gives free lessons. And
yeah, he is the living embodiment of fuck a day off. You know who else is that? Santi. Him and Santi are the same person.
Perhaps.
It'd be a huge honor for Bandito to return home with the AEW Continental Championship in tow, but easier said than done as a collar and elbow tie-up. First touch in this match.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about the Death Riders a lot, not just throughout this match, but in our upcoming matchup for the IWGP Global Heavyweight title. And I think
we got Pac
John
next?
Moxley really trying to set the stage for Pac when he challenges Shota Umino later on here tonight.
Shota Umino, former protege of John Moxley, by some accounts, the very first Death Rider, but he was cast out, not so gently, by
I don't remember
Kid 2
that.
weeks ago. As Moxley
What?
breaks down the vertical
Shota
base of
Umino is a
Bandito.
product. What?
To the mat, Bandito though up into a bridge.
Protege of John
himself to
Moxley?
pivot around and
I'm
then
sorry,
find his
I can't get over that. When?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
Space from the Continental Champion. as Moxley, I don't want to say apathetic, but very cautious.
Aubrey walks with Jessica
very
Carson.
slow-moving and methodical.
Something
Knows
forgot
how
he needs to oil up.
capable Bandito is when the pace quickens.
My friend doesn't like Bandito. He says when
See what he
Bandito
does
wins,
with
he's
this.
gonna be mad because out of all his defenses, Bandito is who he loses to. Listen, it's not Bandito's fault, okay? But my issue with Bandito is it has nothing to do with this wrestling or him. My issue is how the fuck is the Ring of Honor champion always here?
You might be right there.
On pay-per-views, on Dynamite, on Collision. He's here on he was a tag team champions with Brody King. How the fuck is he always here, but Athena can't be here? That should piss me the
When he's
fuck
competing
off.
in Mexico,
So I don't really give a fuck to see him here.
resembles more of a
It's not his fault.
Death Rider match than it does something you'd see on a typical Friday night in Arena Mexico.
That speaks to Moxley and his MO. Whatever match he's in, he tries to make it his
TK
style
is
of
sexy
match,
as?
and that's a smart decision
What?
from a veteran.
I had to show up to slander Bandito, but Minnie already got me.
Bandito comes
You
in,
already
shows
know.
that
You were
allows the
Glenn
championship.
Coco. You already know I got this, okay? Always.
Moxley splits the uprights. A little bit of
All right, whatever. Oh, she said sexist. Oh,
Real feeling out process. Early goings here.
my bad.
This is interesting.
drawing the proverbial line in the sand to Bandito. Bandito crosses the line with an overhand chop.
Is this Bandito's right strategy? Try to exchange strikes with one of the most violent and dangerous men to ever step in an AEW ring.
And Nigel, it's a great point. John Moxley is a psychological mastermind. We know Bandito to be the type to go 1,000 miles a minute when he gets the opportunity to. You're not going to be able to move 1,000 miles a minute with shots like this coming your direction.
Moxley allowing or inviting Bandito to play Moxley's game. And Bandito is
The Blackpool Comeback Club. I don't remember Shota Umino being a part of that at all.
Long storm from Moxley. As Moxley now changing levels.
I don't know where she got sexiest from.
Perhaps to get Bandito to drop his hands, but
It's
instead,
Zendaya, dog.
it's
She's
Bandito
always
with the drop
misspelling
kick.
stuff. This is the first time that she did it. But you know Zendaya. She's always misspelling shit. So I assumed what she wrote was wrong.
Pivots there, and Moxley comes back around, drop kick to the knee, sends Bandito down to the floor, and now
Drop
it's
kick to
Moxley.
the knee.
Whoa!
Let's go, man.
Tope suicida.
I thought that suicida.
Back to Moxley's
Athena has said in multiple
spin
interviews she wants to work with AEW more. Con keeping her in Ring of Honor seems like disrespect a little.
Turned the match into his
You're
style,
preaching to the
making it
choir, man. I'm saying.
And then when he got the advantage,
Why don't you utilize her? It's
someone
fucking.
out of the playbook of his opponent.
Maya World
Bandito.
deserves it, okay? This me saying this is no disrespect to Maya World. I'm sure Maya World and Mercedes is going to fuck. It's gonna bang. Why the fuck did Athena lose though? That's fucking stupid. Disrespecting her ass, man. We're just forgetting that she's one of the greatest wrestlers in the world right now. She's one of the best sellers in the world. She even talks better than a lot of people on the main roster right now. Kiss my ass,
At
man.
this rate.
Pissing me the fuck off.
Talked about how Moxley
But Bandito could be here,
slow this
okay.
match down. He cannot match the pace of Bandito. Bandito.
He said, fuck your mother. You get his ass mocked.
Moxley both boots
Hell
into
yeah.
the chest of Bandito and shut him down.
I think Shota was BCC adjacent when Mox was in New Japan since he was his young boy. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I didn't understand it.
Moxley sends Bandito out
Dead
to the floor
Cargill is looking like she
anytime
can't live up the hype, but
action
TK is
starts
racist. Yeah,
heading
okay.
in this direction. It gets a little tense,
it's
Nigel.
Yeah, right.
Zendaya's
there.
gonna be spamming stuff, okay?
You understand why Bandito might be a little tense after.
I was talking about you and I.
My fault, wrong chat. What'd you say? I don't even know what you said.
Either way, the tension is beginning to
Oh,
rise.
how do you say bandito two belts in
What's
Spanish?
Moxley thinking of here? Yep.
We've
Power
seen-
driver on the steps. We've done it before.
I don't know how to say belts in Spanish.
Moxley employed this before the power driver.
200
on
banditos.
the
There you
steps.
go.
If Moxley is able to land this,
Get his ass, bro.
Por favor, no, Morelos.
Don't let it be forgotten that her Owen run was supposed to be all on Collision and tape, not a single live match.
and even though this is a Continental Championship match, everyone is banned from ringside.
So it's like if So the
Jon
shit is,
Moxley
if
there,
you wanted to
as
tune in
vicious
to
as it
Collision
was,
to watch her match,
simply
you didn't
employed
need to
a
because the
part of the
spoilers were
environment
already
here.
out since it was
Yeah,
taped
to his benefit.
on Dynamite.
And look at Moxley now. If he's just staying warm, limber, having fun.
Did he? Okay.
And referee Aubrey Edwards on the outside conversing with Bandito.
You're lit off watermelon
seeing
gummies.
if he
I love
is
that.
able to
Love that
continue.
for you.
After, oh no, Bandito. Bandito, the
It is 9:10. At 10 p.m., I'm getting my wine.
laceration on his head.
I'm
Can't
getting
tell
my
if it's
wine, bro.
above the mask
I can't do this shit.
or oh no, Moxley biting the head of Bandito.
Moxley was intimating that there was something in the air. There certainly is.
And now tearing at the mask of Bandito. I can tell you from experience, gentlemen, that if the wound is inside the mask, that is
Did you see a
worst
video of
case
Shotzi and
scenario
Leo?
for
I
Bandito,
tagged you
because
on
then
Twitter. It's fine.
it
No, I
starts bleeding
didn't.
down into your eyes
I've been
more
active on
freely
Twitter, but I haven't seen any tags.
than the other way around.
Jon Moxley has long been considered a sick, twisted bastard. The proof is on your television screens as we speak right now.
As Moxley now tearing at the mask of Bandito.
What the hell is this? You gotta be kidding me.
And of course, in Mexico, this would result in instant disqualification for Jon Moxley. However, that is not part of the rules here in AEW.
Jon Moxley is a man with no compunction, no boundaries whatsoever. It's that dark charisma that has enticed many people to follow him in the Death Riders.
As Bandito struggling to get upright, and perhaps will have to
You
struggle
skipped Collision last night.
keeping his
except for
mask in
women's
place as well. It's a battle that he cannot afford to fight on two fronts, Nigel.
Well, it really weakens the Ring of Honor World Champion. A luchador's mask is sacrosanct. His anonymity, some
Nigel.
would say it gives him his power.
A man of great words.
His belief.
But I mean, it's not just about that, Nigel. It's also about respecting
No, it is.
tradition. not
No,
just
it
of
is
lucha
about
libre, but
that.
of Mexican
Excalibur, he
heritage,
said all that
Mexican
shit,
culture.
bro. All
And
right,
it's
all
something-
right. He's rewording everything that Nigel just said.
Something that Jon Moxley perhaps is looking to take away from his challenger.
Bandito, actually a fourth generation star. Here's a cover. Nope, nope.
Instead, Moxley just lining up those knuckles, targeting that laceration on the head of Bandito.
I truly believe somewhere in the mind of Jon Moxley, he's thinking that Bandito would make a hell of a Death Rider in a different universe, but Bandito has chosen, a walk of life that looks nothing like this. There's no reason that Jon Moxley needs to be laying in these egregious shots here.
Using
You
the
accidentally
forearms,
tipped
the elbows to try
$500
to
to the
widen that
delivery driver. I don't
laceration,
believe
force
you.
more blood to leave the head, the body
You sent
of
him my
Bandito.
DMs. Okay, I'll look at it later.
I think it was perhaps the respect
Excalibur just
that
be happy.
Bandito
Listen,
had
I don't have an issue
for
with
Jon
Excalibur,
Moxley
but ever
that
since
led him to
I've
follow the
been
breadcrumbs,
paying
if you will,
attention,
to this type of match. He's
I'm
given
just
Moxley
slightly
a clear
annoyed.
advantage.
It's like a sliver of annoyance, but I still appreciate him. I think he's good. But like
Wide open.
I'm slightly understanding people's grievances.
Count along, if you will. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Cinco.
Watch out. He's going to sink the champion.
Oh, Moxley continuing to land more shots. That interview I mentioned earlier, Bandito said Jon Moxley can't kill my fighting spirit. Moxley certainly appears to be attempting to, at least, but Moxley
Good sell,
across
Mox.
the ring.
I'm gonna need Mox to stop playing with this food and get this
Now
fifth win real
Bandito.
quick.
As he was being willed on by everybody here in San Jose. Instead of being able to follow up, first watch the impact. But what you didn't see is after that, Bandito slow to follow up because he had to adjust his mask to try to protect his anonymity.
But Moxley, once again, using those elbow strikes to the top of the head and biting.
Come on.
This is disgusting. Well, that's the man that the AEW Continental Champion is.
He's an animal. It's a pig.
He's a pig.
Beautiful Scottish
Oh,
hold
Nigel
from
adds so
Bandito.
much character.
Takes Moxley down, and Bandito follows up. Now as the pace quickens, Moxley finds himself on the defensive. Bandito
You heard that Moxley and Renee are having another baby as a two? I don't
Challenger
know.
off. Bandito answers with a drop kick.
Moxley's ruthless when he defends the
But
title.
Nigel
He is.
has more blood, leaves the body of Bandito. Oxygen, breathing.
Bandito isn't bleeding enough if you ask me. Listen, I ain't no sick fucker like that. I'm not a sicko hater like that, okay?
Oxygen to the muscles.
No, you welded,
have
man.
to propel the body forward.
Bandera. Oh no, instead. Bandito comes in, knee strike, cover made. 2. Moxley able to kick out.
Not the best technique when it comes to a pinning attempt, but you can understand why. To your point, Excalibur. Now the challenger got to start to be feeling a little bit lightheaded.
I think the one advantage that Bandito may have is the fact that you brought up that he trains in Mexico City, far, far above sea level where we are here today in San Jose. So perhaps a little better condition than the champion. Wow! What arm from Bandito!
Look what that conditioning can get you.
And to the top with ease.
Bandito on the climb. On the move. And the front splash, wasting too much time. And Moxley greets him with knees.
Miles Bar retains probably a commercial than the main event. Nice.
Like a brawler.
This match is probably going to finish before we get the main event.
Competitors to ever
So
compete in the square
gotta see
circle.
what the match is after.
And that blood.
Excalibur's good. Just when someone makes a point, you notice he will try to make a point.
Belong to him. That is the blood
be
of
what you just said.
Bandito.
I know, and I just noticed that.
For John Moxley, though, is gonna
I don't think I usually tune him out, that I haven't
Excalibur.
really paid attention to that, and now now that I did, I'm
It's
like,
awakened by the smell, the taste
yeah,
of blood,
he's just like
whether it's his
piggybacking
or
off
his
what
opponent.
others are
And
saying
now Moxley
for color commentary, but he's a play-by-play, so he doesn't need to do that.
in the face, but Bandito answers with one of his own.
Yay! Woo!
Raising blow.
Yay!
It's a little bit more on top.
Yeah, Moxley connected firm with that one. Bandito, though, steals himself.
Woo! Moxley, get his ass, man.
Swing underneath. German suplex.
Have time, yeah. Exactly.
Bandito with an opening.
It's nice to have matches with legitimate competition and no constant interference. Yes, I
Bandito,
agree.
21 plugs, but got knocked out of his boots by John Moxley. Now Moxley, the double underhook.
That should be GG's. Don't tell me this man kicks out.
1, 2, 3. No!
Well, you don't see that every day. Talk about the spirit of Bandito. It's on display tonight in San Jose.
I'd like to take another look. That
You know
high
what?
impact.
You know whose spirit I want
right
to see?
at the back of
Athena's.
the neck, across the shoulders
She
of
also
the
has
challenger,
spirit.
and Moxley takes aim once again.
Bandito drawing on those reserves, the fighting spirit as he called it. How
Can he
much
get a
more
better
does
frog
he have
splash?
left?
Yes,
Can Moxley
I
empty the
did.
tank?
The Lola Vice
Not
match is what
often you see
happened.
someone survive a Death Rider, Nigel.
I know it's a commercial right now, but I feel like this match is
Moxley,
gonna end
perhaps with something more sinister
soon.
in store for the
So I got to see what the next match is
People on
before I
the
speak
inside.
over.
on the
Watch it be
middle rope,
Mercedes versus Maya.
who are
Will.
looking for the
I
offensive
just know it's gonna
maneuver. Moxley on the
happen.
outside, and oh no, he's got to be. He is looking for a Death Rider of sorts.
I think Moxley looked over his shoulder at the steel steps that are still out of place on the floor.
We're talking about no compunction. Moxley is willing to end a man's career.
No compunction.
Bandito.
Is embodying that Moxley spirit. There is a Death Rider energy burning deep.
Oh boy.
Bandito, Moxley. Oh no, on the top. What is Bandito?
Precipitous. Oh my
I
God.
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Cover,
I'd be
cover.
very annoyed if that's the case. Me too.
1, 2. Moxley, his turn to escape.
Minnie hates Bandito more than Mark Briscoe. No, I don't. I don't even hate Bandito. I don't even hate Mark Briscoe. I don't hate any of them.
Decision still hangs.
If you
in
look
the
closely at
balance.
Bandito now that
Take
his
a look
mask
at
is
this.
ripped,
A big
can you
risk,
tell that it's
but
actually
it certainly
Mustafa
paid off
Ali
with a
under
big
there?
reward.
I thought it
The body weight
was
of
Santos
Bandito
Escobar.
driven into the rib cage of the champion.
And meanwhile, Jon Moxley doing what would otherwise be natural, pulling himself up with the assistance of the ropes, but in doing so, puts himself in jeopardy as Bandito looking for the 21 plex, but no, he slipped. I believe the blood from Bandito caused him to slip over the body of Jon Moxley. Now Moxley dragging Bandito through the ropes. Boy, Bandito counters. The roll up, the rope through, but no, Moxley transitions around.
Doggedly gripping, rear naked choke, now the bulldog choke.
Jon Moxley, the bulldog cinched in tight. Bandito could be fading rapidly here.
Moxley's got to try to drive forward with his hips.
Nobody hates Bandito more than me, but it's strictly within the realm of wrestling. I don't hate the guy, just you hate ice cream?
Now the crossface shots.
Where did we get that from? Minnie has never said she hates Bandito.
Bandito, Moxley once again.
I'm always talking shit about Bandito being here.
Grip.
I understand why people think I hate Bandito and why I hate Mark Briscoe. I hate the booking of them, okay? I understand they're cool, but I absolutely hate that they're in positions that other people should be. Bandito could be in this position, but why isn't Athena in the same fucking position as Bandito? Like, what the fuck are we doing? This is so stupid. Mark Briscoe should not be in that position. It should be Ricochet, it should be Pac, it should be Claudio. There's so many goddamn names, like a whole list of people that I can tell you. Kevin Knight, Andrade, like, kiss my ass, bro. But yeah, we're wasting it. Okay.
That was a
Tap out already.
for Bandito, but Moxley's held in too tight here.
Tap out. Tap. Tap, tap.
The full body scene.
Okay.
It's done.
Is it too early to say Forbidden Door smoke WWE this weekend? I didn't watch. I only watched the first 2 matches of Great American Bash, so I must. I like this thing.
A tremendous
You don't like
effort
elevators?
by Bandito. I don't want to say a calculated risk at the end, Nigel.
Lee Moriarty should absolutely do. Lee Moriarty versus Zack Sabre Jr. I feel like they probably have had a match already. Lee Moriarty versus what's his name? Jonathan Grisham. Holy fuck, man! I did not think, like, first I've only seen Jonathan Grisham wrestle once. If you don't know who that is, that's Jordan Grace's husband. I've only seen him wrestle once, so I did not see, like, I don't know him as a wrestler. I know Lee Moriarty as a wrestler. Oh my god! If you haven't, oh my god! Oh my god! That's like probably one of my favorite matches of all time. Shit.
Brody King.
It was so good.
Attending to Bandito. When Moxley waved off Brody. And Nigel.
Just shake his hand and get it over with.
To earn the respect of a Death Rider, and that is to fight and bleed with them.
By the looks of things, that's
Kevin Nash versus Desmond Xavier for the TNT title cup last night. Oh, did it? I'm sure it did.
Respect of Jon Moxley, but not his Continental title.
Alrighty, give me the next match so I know whether to switch over or not.
But the reign of Jon Moxley as AEW Continental Champion continues. He made his way to his feet, but he was swaying very unsteadily. I'm sure the blood loss combined with the submission hold.
Anyone getting GTA 6? I am not, no.
It's going to be causing Bandito some issues for days to come, but Jon Moxley, that man remains your AEW Continental Champion. But from the Continental Championship and Jon
What a king. Give me the next match, because I got to switch over here soon. Triple A and NXT Heatwave, August 30th.
The IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion.
Y'all, ChatGPT got a free month subscription.
His first singles championship, his first career.
Oh, Kevin Owens is on NXT again? Because he was on the pre-show.
Is on the line. It's coming up next.
But on that same night,
wait, what did it say? What's next?
Forcefully expelled from any semblance of Death Rider membership.
Oh, Pac versus Shota Umino's next. Damn, I'm miss a banger. I'm gonna miss a banger. NXT American Bash is on CW. How the fuck do I watch it? Okay, I got it. I'm gonna miss a banger, but I gotta do this, man. I gotta see Lola Vice versus Kendall Gray. I can't not see that. Okay, I gotta see that. That's crazy how many commercials they have, because I can watch the rest of that match and not miss it, and then me logging in right now, I have so much time.
And I bet you want revenge, don't you?
I call with a message from the Death Riders. You were never one of us. It was a token. Because
wait, do I have to? I don't have CW on this. Oh wait, do I have to go on the website?
Forbidden Door. I'll be there. Why don't you be there? And come fight for your honor. And whilst you're at it, why don't you bring your little IWGP Global
Kendall versus Lola, deadass, the most important match of it is.
If you have the balls, and I will help you comprehend why we do what we do.
I don't see it. I don't see watch channel. I don't see live. I don't think I can watch it. Let's go, Pat.
Introducing the challenger from Newcastle upon Tyne, England.
Never mind.
117 pounds. He is a bastard. IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship.
Let's see if I can sit on GTCW. Maybe they have a live there?
Getting some last-minute encouragement from the Death Riders.
Never mind.
He steps into this battle, a fight that he was allowed to
I can't watch it. I can't watch it because I don't have access to it. CW's on free TV though, right? So I should be able to watch it.
Had strayed from the herd that he no longer.
Can I get on my Roku TV?
Well, you can say for years that Shota Umino hasn't exactly wanted to be a Death Rider. He's wanted to lead the main unit, the Hontai Force, in New Japan Pro Wrestling. But
to be able to get on my Roku account,
shake these ties that he has to his past with Jon Moxley and the leader of the Death Riders. Gabe Kidd capitalizing on a very emotional weak point for Umino, just off the back of his career high back 14 days ago when he won that title. Tonight, here in Excalibur, we will see Pac challenge Shota Umino for the IWGP Global Gold.
Might be available in my city through Hulu. So my Hulu is not attached to Columbus.
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan, weighing 227 pounds, he is the IWGP Global Heavyweight Champion, Shota Umino. IWGP Global Champion, 183cm.
We're going live TV.
Give our thanks to the Japanese average Dustin Roberts, Takara Shibata, the Japanese ring announcer, joining us here tonight. And before we delve into the career and the resume of Shota Umino, the IWGP Global Heavyweight Championship, of course, the IWGP International Wrestling Grand Prix, the governing body of all titles in New Japan Pro Wrestling, but the Global Championship, a relatively new title to the prestige, the history, the lineage of New Japan.
Well, for fans of New Japan Pro Wrestling around a decade ago, you could consider it the spiritual successor to the IWGP Intercontinental Championship and the new white belt in the presence of Shota Umino, a man who defeated Andrade El Idolo 14 days ago. And trust me, gentlemen, Umino takes a lot of pride in defeating an AEW star to win in that global title back in Osaka. Tonight, he defends it against Pac.
Bruh.
As Pac immediately charging out of the corner of boot. I think Shota, he was looking over his shoulder, perhaps remnants of that attack from behind by Gabe Kidd, but that allowed Pac to immediately take control of this match, Nigel.
Yeah, and then right away, they're heading in our direction. Good look. Watch out.
Umino hard into the barricade.
CW is available in all states, but you have to have a TV programming to watch it, and I don't have that.
You've mentioned it. He was at one time a young boy of sorts of John Moxley, and it was Moxley that
I'm trying to find a way to watch it.
Shota or Shooter.
I love Pac, and Shota Umino is amazing, by the way. I am trying to watch this
He's a real brawler,
Lola
a real
Rice
fighter.
Kendall
But
Gray.
did not get out the gates thus far against the perfect soldier.
I mean, truth be told, Shota Umino's gone through a lot of personal changes. It's been a very difficult journey for Umino to find himself over the course of the past 5 years, ever since he was taken under John Moxley's
Outside of your home area,
a lot has
bitch,
changed
shut
for John
up.
Moxley.
My
Umino now
God.
can call himself a champion.
I fucking hate Netflix and YouTube. This is outside of your home area, bitch. How much are you charging, first of all? If you're charging the amount of that you're charging, you should be able to watch this shit outside of your home area. The fuck? If you're charging $10, by all means, but you're not charging that.
In over the
So
last few
fucking
years, it's just
stupid,
trying
man.
to
Pissing me
make
off.
amends.
It's only
penance, if you will,
available.
to
Oh wait,
join,
is it
as you
available on
said, the
Peacock?
main unit
I haven't
of
checked
New
Peacock.
Japan Pro
Did
Wrestling
I?
as its leader.
Did I
That's
check
certainly
Peacock?
one way that you could put it. I mean, Shota Umino, for all he's said and done in his career, he's talked a lot of talk, but he's never been able to back it up inside the ring, even when he was with John Moxley and under that Death Rider tutelage, if you will. But all that changed 14 days ago, and Gabe Kidd putting that attack in on Shota Umino after Umino pinned an AEW wrestler in Andrade El Idolo. I think that Gabe Kidd,
There's like a cover here, lateral press.
I think Gabe Kidd is a man who was flying the lion mark high and prideful in New Japan, and now is saying, I'm AEW born, I'm AEW bred. I mean, it's been a total change in perspective all across the board here.
And Gabe Kidd, the consummate mercenary, he will go to wherever the prize is richest. But Pac, he's a man who, albeit at different times, almost a cracked mirror version of the pro wrestling journey of Shota Umino. Of course, Pac, growing up in Newcastle, spent large portions of his career in Japan, competing, learning the style. Likewise, Shota Umino, born in Japan, spent large portions of his career, I believe it was almost 5 years, that he spent competing in
ESPN. Well, I have Hulu that should be connected to ESPN. Yeah, can I watch it through that?
At the time, what was known as the AEW All-Atlantic Championship.
I also miss
go on to be known as the AEW International Championship, currently held by Konosuke Takeshita.
I mean, I looked it up on Hulu, and it said that I have to upgrade to even watch it, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Classic journey for Japanese
yeah, it's
stars
locked.
to
I can't watch
head
it.
overseas. The great Satoru Siyama, Jushin Thunder Liger, spending plenty of time in the UK as well.
Whatever,
right now,
bro.
this is getting into a real
Can you watch the stream
fest.
in the Discord while streaming on Twitch?
A battle of
Is it on
wills.
Discord?
Umino out of the
I could
corner.
go on Discord if it's
Instead,
fun.
turns things around on Pac. Elbows, chops, elbows,
Just
chops.
pirate it. Honestly, I kind of want to, but I know that it'd be like two minutes behind.
And the one and only time these
Did
two
it start
men
already?
in this capacity came in 2022 for that former All-Atlantic title, now the international title. And I mean, Shota Umino and Pac, for all that's been said and done here, Excalibur, they've changed so much over the course over those 4 years.
I'm so fucking tired.
Very
of
much
this
so.
shit.
I mean,
I'm
Pac
sorry.
is, of course, a former All-Atlantic or international champion, two-time former AEW World Trios
Anyways,
champion. He's a man, though, that has never held gold in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and now is his opportunity to do so. But not
I'm annoyed by Discord already.
And Shota Umino,
Anyways.
there's a man.
Whatever. I'm just gonna watch this. I'm so fucking annoyed by Discord right now.
Star, his father, referee Red Shoes Uno over in New Japan Pro Wrestling, and Shota certainly has pro wrestling in his blood. And that is something that Gabe Kidd has certainly ripped on a little bit whenever he put that attack in back in Osaka 2 weeks ago.
Back body drop attempted. Shota counters. Very nearly caught Pac sleeping there.
Yeah, you got to watch Shota Umino, this explosive offense you're going to see, and keep your eye on this one. Head to apron connection. That is a Shota Umino staple right there, gentlemen. And coming out flesh here tonight in San Jose.
Pac might need some staples in the top of his head.
Planted firmly on the ring apron by Umino. And not just just like a regular DDT, but the weight of Umino coming over the top.
They might have to
and then
upload it on the
added
CW
momentum
channel
of
after
going
it's
all the way
over.
down to the
That's
floor.
fine. I'll wait. You like my hat? Thank you.
It's a lot you can talk about between Shota Umino and Pac in terms of experience differential. I mean,
Now I'm wondering
the
why do I still
tour
have
that
Peacock?
Pac did
There's
in
no
New
more
Japan in
WWE on there
2012,
anymore.
Shota Umino hadn't even started his pro wrestling career.
I watch it because
that is
of
the levels of experience we're talking about here for the
there's
challenger.
some stuff I still want to watch on there. Plus, it's the World Cup is on there.
Up to 7 here.
Finish I say no and just pirate it. No.
Walker, to your point, Pac with more than double the in-ring experience.
There's so many things that are annoying the fuck out of me right now.
Excalibur.
That's
Taking it back to
whatever,
the
it's fine.
outside, getting right into the mental of Shota Umino.
But Nigel, you know what this tells me? That Pac, I think he got his bell rung by Shota.
Definitely a possibility. Slowly. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Tuesday.
Ding, ding, ding. Wait, it hasn't started yet?
Barricade, you can see.
Has it started or
far
no?
that
Are we
barricade
still on
moved.
commercial?
Due to the impact.
I'm on the pirated site, but it hasn't even started.
A lot of head and neck trauma from Umino to Pac, and that's going to set up beautifully
What
for that
it-
second chapter, the Northern Lights bomb that Umino used to put down Andrade.
You
2
guys
weeks ago
told
for the
me
title.
like 5-8 minutes ago.
Just watch this.
5-8 minutes ago that the main event was about to happen, and it still hasn't started. This is why AEW pay-per-views are fucking all elite. Oh my god.
And if you want some impact, watch that spiked Pac right on top of the head with the previous damage on the apron. The Death Rider is hurt. Can he come back?
A return to the ring is the bastard Pac. Shota Umino
They've-
sticking close to his challenger. I saw him up. Power bomb.
Jeez.
Just depositing Pac with force. 2.
Oof.
Explosive kick out by Pac.
Lord, buy me dinner first. My God. Look at the eyes of Pac rolling around in his skull like marbles.
This actually pisses me off because
You mentioned Shaw's
we watch
experience in the
AEW pay-per-views, and I
independent scene.
cannot believe it's taking this long to get
In
this
those
match started.
travels where he
And this is
developed a
NXT.
friendship with Will Ospreay.
And I'm missing this entire match because I've been trying to watch this stupid ass shit. I'm sorry, it's not stupid, but like I'm trying to watch it, and they're still on fucking ads and recaps.
Oh, belly to belly overhead throw. Seemed like Umino tried to pull up short at the very last moment, but Pac just too powerful.
Couldn't avoid the throw, avoided some of the impact, but instead it was the left leg of Umino that collided. And instead, look at that, just an absolute stopping a mud hole, if they have those in Newcastle, into the chest.
I think they have mud everywhere.
Probably have more than their fair share, to be honest with you. I've been to Newcastle.
I think it started right now.
This is
I see
the
Mike
first time Shota Umino has had to collide with the Death Riders. Defeating Claudio Castagnoli back at Wrestle Dynasty in the Tokyo Dome last year. And we are introducing the hardware tonight.
Change of complexion here.
And Shota has no intention. Feeling the effects of that table, Pac. Hey, wait a second, Shota perhaps.
Don't ask.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. We back.
A lot has been made about the number of championship opportunities this woman has had. As you see, her family is here live tonight. But Wade, she has earned each and every one.
Yeah, you earned your chance then. In my book, you deserve your shot. But with that being said, sooner or later, you've got to accept that if you can't convert those opportunities, maybe you don't belong in the championship conversations. There are going to be tough questions for Kendall Gray if she does not get it done tonight.
We saw a deep breath from the challenger before she walked into the ring for Kendall Gray. This is her third chance at the NXT Women's Championship.
Third chance? I didn't know that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty, guys. I don't know how far off I am, probably like 10
These two competed
seconds.
in a no contest in New York. The Wrestling World, Wade, has been waiting for this rematch. But we talk about Kendall's family, Lola Vice's family is here as well. That is Lola's mother. 10 years cancer-free today. It has been a very emotional day for our champion as she tries to compose herself before heading in to this main event.
Yeah, and what a main event star she has
We're
turned
like a minute
herself
behind.
into.
Okay.
For the NXT Women's Championship.
I found a better way.
Introducing the challenger.
I can hear Nate's TV and I'm not that far away. I'm like maybe 5 seconds.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida. She is one half of a AAA mixed tag and the NXT Women's Champion, Lola
Vice. Let's go. Both of you women deserve it, but I am also intrigued to see one of you guys hold this because Kendall Gray, you're one of my favorites. You need to get a life. I'm watching NXT on TV and Mini on the phone and AEW on my other phone. That's beautiful.
And we are here right now.
You're balling out right now. What do you mean? This is your life. This is life.
History.
All right, let's go. I got a PT, but it's all right. My bladder can wait.
Tell you that these two were
we got Kendall Grabs.
Shawn Michaels to main event, the first premium live event on broadcast television.
Oh man, what a pat on the back for these two. That is a rubber stamping from top brass that says, we know you two are the future. We know you two can be the face of this brand. Go out there and take this spotlight for good.
Start looking around at the matchup, and we talked about it earlier with Miles Bourne and Heights as well. You start to break these two down. Whose style do you favor? Gray's technical ability or Vice's MMA and striking ability?
It's all a little old school. I'm always going to go with the grappler because the grappler can dominate the body in
ways. For submission! Trying to lock it in right now. Lola trying to get that arm extended. Kendall doing her best job to fight free and does.
Yeah, as I was saying, the grappler can control the body and control the fight. The problem is, we know that Lola Vice is just one knockout shot away from winning this thing. You simply at no point in a fight can ever write off Lola Vice, and that is why she's so damn good to watch.
No Sinclair,
Kendall and Lola's families are both in the
ironically, both those women face each other.
Oh, I didn't see Kendall's. I saw Lola.
Could leave tonight champions as Sinclair was able to successfully defend her speed championship earlier tonight. Nice takedown right into a cover, shoulders down, and a kick out.
Man, two women who, as you've mentioned, crossover stars from other combat disciplines who have simply taken to this.
You think Lola Vice is getting a call up so she's going to lose? Possibly.
Spectacular from the word go.
Kendall Gray earned this chance by defeating Kalani Jordan, the same Jordan who submitted Lola Vice. Believes this was her main event. Kendall believes that she earned this, but Kalani believes this was her title match. That's also the same Kalani Jordan who had to be separated from Tatum Paxley earlier tonight.
Yeah, and I'll tell you right now, I've watched many eras of developmental systems in WWE, and just when I think the women's level has peaked, these two push it even
down
further.
Nice job by Kendall right now, trying to control the body of Lola Vice. And Lola, you got to imagine the emotional toll. We talk about her mother who's sitting here ringside to the right, but she defended this title 24 hours ago in AAA, a historic match, and you have to imagine the travel, the media, two brands that the entire building.
Good
but
shit,
that might have been
Lola.
a knockout blow, followed following it up right into the spine. And now Lola is focused. She's squared up, and she's looking to knock out Kendall Gray.
Oh, this is the moment for Lola Vice. Got that opening, and you know she exploits it every time. You mention the fact that she was competing in AAA yesterday, showing no signs of tiredness, exhaustion, or lack of ring sharpness whatsoever. That is impressive, and that will hold her in good stead, regardless of how this match turns out.
I don't know if Kendall Gray should try to throw hands with Lola Vice.
Well, trying to match Lola Vice is perhaps a fool's errand, but it seems to be working for Kendall Gray, and that is a mental shot towards Vice, saying, hey, I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of your shots either, but that might be changing rapidly.
We're talking about Lola and what she has competed in. Kendall Gray, this is her third premium live event. She also was battle tested, but another arm drag by Lola Vice coming right back in. Champion taking it to the challenger. And I don't want to look ahead, but you got to be thinking in the back of Kendall Gray's mind. If she loses, if she comes up short, she goes way to the end of the line for the NXT Women's title.
And if she doesn't, there will be a riot in the women's locker room that goes all the way to Robert Stone's door. Simply put, the women's division here in NXT is thriving right now, and there are too many talented women for Kendall Gray to get yet another shot if this one doesn't work out.
And as we saw in New York City, Madison Square Garden and its shadows, these two went back and forth, tit for tat. Such an evenly matched up contest that everyone's been waiting for these two to go one-on-one once more. And again, you're seeing that human game of chess play out here at the Great American Bash.
Yeah, and there were some comments last week from Lola Vice that said, look, Kendall, you're going to run this place one day, but you're only going to run it once I leave, once I choose to leave NXT. That is how much respect Lola Vice has for Kendall Gray, but right now simply outmaneuvering Kendall.
Well, right now, you also think about Lola Vice and something she said. And I'll ask you, has Lola earned her place here in NXT?
Oh, hold on.
There's Jordan and also Ren Sinclair. Jordan trying to run interference, trying to ruin this main event.
Well, Ren Sinclair said she wouldn't come out here, but you needed it. But that distraction could be pivotal there, right in the gut.
And following it right up is Lola Vice. In control of the match and in control of the NXT Women's division.
Are we going to a break right now? We're not going to a break, are we? We're fine, right? They just lowered the volume? What happened to the volume? Did it reduce for you guys too? The fuck? Oh, on the CW stream, it's a commercial.
NXT Women's Championship hanging in the balance, of course.
If you don't watching it, it's probably Netflix.
Success. She was the first ever WWE Evolve Women's Champion. This, though, a different ball game, so to speak. In there was someone.
Oh my god.
Like Lola Vice. Lola Vice, who is a champion.
I really fucking hate trying to compare both companies, but god damn, it's so hard not to.
Rumble this past year, who is a double champion,
what the fuck, god. Anyways,
titles in AAA right now with Mr. Iguana.
Yeah, and there are levels to this game, Vic Joseph. You talked about a lot of events in the history of Lola Vice and Kendall Gray, but this is an absolute peak for both women right now.
Shoulders down, title on the line. Champion able to kick out and right back up, and this time it's the challenger who takes control. And I was asking you this moments ago, and we got interrupted by Kalani Jordan, no surprise. Is the pressure building internally in Lola Vice?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Look, you've got to accept when you are the champion at this level, you have a giant bullseye.
CW is showing a Ric Flair and LA Knight
even more so perhaps at NXT, where success leads
Pac lost the match?
Another cover, and a kick out.
I mean, they didn't really give Pac these W's. They should. Interesting, okay. Yeah. Oh, because it was for the title too, right? Oh, okay.
And in 12 months' time, who knows where your career
What's the next match in AEW?
Sometimes it's not good.
I want you to take a moment right now as the NXT Universe starting to rally in this matchup. Another cover, another kick out. Describe the feeling for those watching around the world. The feeling of that target that grows on your back when you're a champion.
Well, it's what you think you always want. I want that gold. You know what? For the first several weeks, it's pretty damn cool. Everyone wants a piece of me, including the media, and of course the locker room. They want what I've got. I feel special. But after weeks and weeks and months of that, it grinds you down and the body starts hurting. The demands don't slow down and the challenges never slow down either.
When did you ever hold a title for months and months and months?
How dare you? How dare you, Vic Joseph?
And both women have the same thought process, running right into each other with the NXT Women's title hanging in the balance in this main event matchup.
You're a piece of garbage. You're a piece of garbage, Vic Joseph.
Wade, calm down. The hell?
It's all about the NXT Women's title. This is the main event.
John Moxley, former student. It seems AEW is doing better than a company that's been around over 50-something years. I mean, it's all TKO, but it's like, it's just,
to carry this
I'm so over it.
Goes around the world, not just here, but in AAA.
I fucking hate, like, I can't watch Appealing and there's ads. I will always hate that. I will always be mad at that. It's stupid.
Short circuit.
Granted, this is on free TV technically, so if you want to have commercials, whatever.
And Lola back in for a second time. Gray is rocked. Lola Vice moments away from retaining her NXT Women's title.
God, Lola Vice is just a mix of glitz and danger in one perfect package, and what a performance it's been, but don't write Kendall off yet.
Nice German suplex as well, and look, you have admired the evolution of Lola Vice from afar.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Turned up in NXT, a hell of a striker, incredibly dangerous, great reputation, but has smoothed off a lot of rough edges, and now find a weakness. Good luck with that.
Finding her inner.
And now it appears that Kendall entering that gray zone, just tossing around Lola Vice, and this is a spot for Lola Vice she's not used to. Kendall Gray right now is being the aggressor in this matchup, and Lola turning it around with a German suplex of her own, keeping her hands grasped. Nice standing switch by Gray. She delivers another German suplex. Both women right now showing you what it means to be the women's champion on this brand, to follow in the footsteps of Rhea Ripley, to follow in the footsteps of Charlotte Flair, Bayley, Becky Lynch, and others, as they are leaving it all out there in this main event.
And this is a mentally tough spot for both women to be in. We just saw Lola Vice absolutely peppering Kendall Gray.
You guys are back on TV, so you guys missed a lot.
But Kendall bouncing straight back.
Tanahashi's at Forbidden Door.
Offense of her own. Both women throwing their best, and both women have been.
I feel like I have a pinned comment that nobody reads, and I keep getting asked the same thing.
And if this turns into a slugfest this late in the matchup, Wade, I think you got to credit Lola Vice, right?
You've got to back Lola every single time. This is not where Kendall needs to be right now.
Oh.
But that's the brilliance of Lola. She's turned it into a slugfest.
Oh, she answered right back, though, did Gray, with a super kick under the jaw. Charging in. Oh!
With all that flying
great,
just a bullseye shot from Lola.
Right into the midsection, following it up for the second time. And now, what? And right in front of Lola's sister.
That's great transition.
Lola's mom, that ankle lock is cinched in. Kendall can't win the championship on the outside, however. It's carrying her momentum right there, stepping up and flying through. With shades of gray right out here as the referee's count is up to 4, and nobody wants to see this.
Her mom looks like she's
NXT Universe starting to rise
her mom is like this.
And Kendall's skull just bounced off the mat, but she is refusing to be denied here. Grit yourself through this. Show us how tough you are. Be rapacious in this moment.
Somehow able to break that count here at 8. This matchup going to continue all the way to the top. Oh, looking for got caught. And once again, ankle lock cinched in. Is Lola gonna tap?
Might be tapping here.
Is Lola gonna quit? Center of the ring. Oh, had to roll through. And right into her own ankle lock.
Oh, absolutely stunning reversal from Lola.
Her mom's so
cute. Was lost.
Is Gray now going to tap? Gray trying to roll through, sitting down, shifting weight, kick out. Gray though transitioning, trying to get that arm alive, trying to break that grip.
If this thing gets extended, we might have a new champ and a new face of the brand here, but denied again.
There's that MMA background of Lola Vice. Now she's also looking for an armbar, and Kendall Gray implementing the same strategy that Lola Vice did, trying to keep that hand grasped as tight as she can, not allowing Lola to extend that arm, shift weight, shoulders down, had to relinquish the hold to kick out.
Look, physically so well conditioned, but the fact that both are
damn, Lola!
deep in the match.
Ain't no way, ain't no way. This is going to Kendall, ain't no way.
I'm trying to see right now. I don't necessarily know if Kendall has any sort of grip breakage, trying to roll through, shoulders down, and now it's Kendall going into a submission.
Oh God, this is absolutely ridiculous. Rear naked choke, locked in, hold for hold, move for move, reversal for reversal. Who's going to claim the gold here?
So many smooth transitions between these two women that are indeed showing you what they are capable of, but that will stop anybody in their tracks, going right for the throat.
When you're locked in deep in a choke, whatever it takes. And both women surely dragging now, but no, the firefight continues. Wow!
Oh, high risk, no reward. Will that risk pay off? That could be the knockout blow. Kick to the temple, cover, and another kick out.
Okay.
And that was close, but Lola's been here before. Goes right into another submission.
Guys, there's a prediction for Tackler versus Starlight Kid. We're just so annoyed that they have that match right now. But it's okay.
Remember in New York City,
AEW is also not like WWE, so once they introduce a match, it's gonna happen immediately.
Will not be fooled again. Goes right in now, looking for a triangle, and I don't know if it's cinched in perfectly yet, but now she's got it locked in, and she is squeezing the championship life. Act of desperation and an ear fall.
Well, Kendall Gray's like a bloody magician here. She keeps figuring out the process.
Oh, that's it. Come on. Ah. Yes, pin.
Double pin, double kick out.
I was about to say, that better not end like that.
Take another look. That back fist won Lola the title. That elbow, I don't even
That
want
was
to say
fucking
it was
nice.
inadvertent. It just what happened. And then both women presence of mind and somehow kicking out. This is why NXT has the best women's division in the world. These two, the focal point. These two, center stage. These two with their name in the marquee. Main event of Great American Bash. Exchanging right now, shot after shot, blow after blow. Elbow doesn't connect. Right back in, back fist doesn't connect. From the middle, bam, another shades of gray.
That's it. Nice, good shit.
Gold.
Congratulations, Kendall Gray. Good damn shit, man. So very well deserved. And now we gotta transition into Tackler versus Starlight Kid, which will also be a banger. These Peelies pay-per-views overlapping piss me off. Good shit though. They are going to be pushing her to the moon. They've already been pushing her to the moon. So this is just the very beginning.
Standpoint, the caliber of both women off the charts. But Kendall Gray,
good fucking shit, man. All right, now we gotta transition. How do I watch? Oh yeah. Shit. Wonder if Lola's gonna get called up. Wonder, yeah. Where the hell is it? Here it is. All right. Now it's time to watch Tackler versus Starlight Kid. Let's go. Lola for Reina de Reinas, which would be great, yes. I think so too.
He's heading towards the box.
You didn't want Lola Reigns to end too soon for me. It is too soon, but at the same time, like the way that they're treating Kendall, which they should be treating her like that, they have all the stocks on her right now. So I don't think there's any more. I mean, Lola Vice going to the main roster is fine. I just don't think there's that much room for any NXT talent to move up, just because it took forever to even debut Blake Monroe, even though you introduced them or introduced her weeks ago. I don't know what you could do with her, so I'm just hoping if she does go up that they have something for her. All right, guys, Tackler versus Starlight Kid is happening right now. Fuck yeah, fucking banger. Let's go.
And there we see an early look at the speed that sends the champion to the outside.
Tekla, she began competing in Japan in 2018. At the beginning of 2022, she would join Stardom as a full-time roster member. But during her time in Japan, Tekla would spend time training in various Japanese dojos, and she felt that she received much harsher treatment, Walker, than her Japanese contemporaries. She felt she was almost singled out.
I mean, a lot of people can feel that way as a foreigner, as an international star over in Japan. But I mean, for Tekla, it runs a little bit deeper because Tekla's not running around dressed in, sparkles and wants to do the cutesy idol thing. That is the sort of culture that Tekla has long seeked to destroy in the Joshi women's wrestling scene.
Love her, man.
And Tekla is certainly
what a fucking icon, man.
Well, Tekla did a great job of after that drop kick by Starlight Kid to go to the floor to rethink things and try to slow her down.
No, Tekla, you're going to attack the mask of Starlight Kid. Yeah. We saw what problems that created for Bandito, Nigel.
There's John Moxley. Very smart decision for Moxley, but right now Tekla has just fired up the dynamic Starlight Kid, who has said that she will try to get some revenge. Ooh! In the black sheep of the Stardom promotion.
Oh, Starlight reverses it. And remember, in their two head-to-head
They're
meetings,
beating the
Starlight
fuck
Kid
out of each
was able
other.
to defeat Tekla in both of those battles. That's a major reason why she stepped up to defend the honor of Stardom, the promotion that she considers her home, the only place in professional wrestling that she's ever known.
And because of the 2-0, you can see that she seemingly is fighting for the promotion. The revenge you guys talked about is the revenge for Okada, I would think, as much as anything else.
Starlight Kid certainly wants to represent Stardom as the only Stardom contracted woman to hold AEW gold. She has to be able to prove her ability to do so against an old rival.
Tekla balancing the ropes. Starlight Kid, drop kick, sends the Toxic Spider careening to the floor.
So badass.
I'm surprised that Tekla did that. Almost invited Starlight Kid in, and Starlight took advantage of it.
Kid on the move, and grabs for Kimura, but instead Tekla sweeps up the leg.
Starlight Kid is a dazzle and amaze type of wrestler. Loves to take
Lonnie
to the
Jordan
skies.
is next to
Tekla
the
well
NXT
aware of
Women's
that fact.
Championship.
He's going to try and keep Starlight Kid as grounded as possible throughout this.
I thought you mentioned she had a match. I was like, what? They were the main event. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if MJF gets pinned. I'm ending stream. If MJF gets pinned, I'm ending stream. I'm already a Debbie Downer because I feel like it's gonna happen. So I don't want to talk. If MJF gets pinned, I don't even want to talk about it. I'm just leaving. There's no point in me trying to talk about it, trying to reason with it. I'm leaving.
Barricade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here.
Who embodies violence, and you're going to see that as long as this one remains on the outside.
That's a good call. She certainly does embody violence.
Certainly nothing itsy-bitsy about her.
Itsy bitsy.
Tekla continuing to tear at the mask of Starlight Kid. And speaking to Starlight Kid, albeit through El Desperado as my translator, she did say that she respects and is inspired by Tekla's success.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look
right
where the champion exactly. Yep. Right in front of Okada.
Inspired by Tekla's success here in AEW.
There's people that say
when it comes to fighting against large
there's people that say like they don't understand Tekla or Tekla was born, and I'm like, just watch her. Okada's here. Ha ha ha. Smack his ass, Tekla. Smack his ass.
This is getting uncomfortable here.
I'm really surprised, and I guess it's a show.
Damn it. Let her.
Breaks on Tekla. Now an open-handed shot. Toxic Spider seems more stunned than anything.
I'm surprised Okada wanted to sit in the front row for this one. I guess he thought for sure there would be some confrontation, which there was.
Surprised he wanted to be in the building. Or the state, for that matter.
We did see one athlete from Stardom already pick up a victory tonight when Micah earned her spot. Oh, wait a second, cover made. One.
She's so badass.
Kid able to kick out Micah, defeating Sky Blue to earn her spot in this.
There's like people that are like, oh, well, Tekla's boring. Bruh, I'm so tired of people using boring wrong.
But Walker.
What a badass. What an icon.
Very proud of not just the in-ring product of Stardom, but it's what these athletes do outside of the ring, how they represent this company all over the world.
I mean, what it is for community and culture. I mean,
it's 10 o'clock. What happened to that wine? We need drunk mini. It is 10 o'clock. I still gotta use the restroom.
Wanting to represent on a global stage.
But there's been action after action.
Wonder Ring. But Tekla's gonna make it very difficult here, Excalibur.
Starlight showing her agility, but Tekla very much prepared for that. Tekla earned a reputation as an idol killer while she was competing in Stardom. And Starlight Kid, second cover again here. One, shoot. As you mentioned, Walker very much embraces that
Why are you
idol culture,
clapping?
the showmanship, so to speak,
God,
that
that's
goes
pissing me
beyond just
off.
competing inside the ring.
Thank you for the 97 likes, everybody. Over on YouTube, the goal is, well, the goal was 220. I could do 150 likes. That's fine.
Absolutely flourished over here in the West under AEW's banner. But that doesn't mean the Stardom faithful have exactly taken too kind to her.
Yeah, she has flourished. One would say she's dominated the women's division.
You could say she's achieved her potential.
She certainly has, and out to prove it to a woman she has never been able to defeat in her career tonight. But Starlight Kid, dynamic moves like that allow her to change the complexion of a match in a blink of an eye.
And they call her the Sky Tiger for a reason. Starlight Kid, you got to keep your eye on her every single moment of this one.
Did she even kick out? I was paying attention to Starlight Kid, so I don't even know if she kicked out.
Tremendously inspired.
4 matches left, by the way. The 12-man cage, the Owens final on the cage, and Cope. So 4 matches here. That should be like 2 hours. So midnight, it'll end, yeah.
Known that. Tiger
Oh, it's technically boring. People are fucking stupid. I don't know. Man. I see it on Twitter. It's fucking stupid. I don't know. I just feel like people don't actually watch and they have their opinions.
Going after the knee of the Toxic Spider.
What a great inventive move that was. One that I don't think we see, if at all, here in AEW.
And now Starlight attacking the knee.
Excalibur, you were talking about that numero dos inspiration. Her mentor in El Desperado, you mentioned earlier on, utilizes that numero dos stretch muffler as a wrestler in New Japan. Starlight Kid has adopted that, and a lot of championship success in Stardom with it.
You see Tekla trying to adjust the knee pad, but
And
now
just like
he's
that.
looking for it. Is Tekla, or excuse me, is Starlight Kid. Tekla trying to escape. She knows what danger that move presents, and
wow.
As Starlight was trying to pull back the arm of Tekla, Tekla goes for the match, goes for the eyes of the challenger.
It's a desperation move, but it got the job done. Now Tekla needs to get out of the ring and just try to get away here for a second if she can.
A little bit of respite. The Spider waits in her lair.
A boot into the jaw now. Tekla, wrenching back on the head and neck of Starlight Kid.
Tekla basically lured Starlight Kid into the ropes that time. Great job by the champ. Great job.
Now, as we mentioned, Starlight's respect for
Thank you for making 100 likes on YouTube.
Opponents. That's thanks in large part to Tekla's hypermobility. But it seems like Starlight may be a step and a half quicker than the champion.
Oh, potentially. Proving your point, as it was Tekla who will let you to go to the top rope for some offense, and instead had to play defense. Right now, another big risk.
Sky Tiger making the climb to the ropes with Tekla, ready for it, and answers the right hand.
That time it was the champion who was faster to the draw. Oh, watch out.
Tekla makes this spider suplex.
Yeah,
Fittingly so.
It looked like she was going for a superplex up on top, but, well, maybe she still is here.
There we go.
There's the spider suplex.
Oh my God, that ab work, man.
Something wicked.
How do you not like her, man? Even her commentary outside of the ring is, man, you like, she's a definition of cool.
Landing a drop kick into the spine.
Tekla needs to take her mask off
Tekla
after she
trying
wins.
to pull herself back up to the apron.
No, I don't really need that to happen. I mean, that'll be the biggest fucking in Stardom.
She could be thinking Tiger suplex on the apron. Very dangerous position to execute that move. Tekla.
My bladder is about to explode. I don't want to miss this, but my bladder's about to explode.
We saw that right there.
I've been wanting to pee before. Oh! I've been wanting to pee before Lola versus
Tekla was looking for a textbook spear, a move that she's used to beat a lot of opponents, but Starlight Kid has the experience from facing her before. Oh boy, watch this.
Now Starlight.
Oh, no way, no way.
Dangerous.
Starlight. Girl, you took all that time and you.
On Tekla.
She took all that time, and I feel like Tekla still got the worst of that. Like, If you're gonna take your time, man, dude, like make sure they're not gonna get the worst of
Check on the
that.
champion to see if she was okay.
I'm not talking shit about Starlight Kid. I'm sorry. I know she's one of the best wrestlers in the world, but what the fuck, man?
Once she knew she was being driven to the apron, the
I love
champion tried to
Tekla like
tuck her
Minnie
chin
loves
and protect
Gunther.
her neck as much as possible. There's only so much you can do.
I love Tekla, but I don't think it's.
Another nod to the history of Tiger Mask.
I love Tekla. I don't know if that's at the level of Gunther though. I love Tekla though.
The legs are crossed. The fisherman suplex. 1, 2.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to say it's the same level, but I might like Queen Manata a little more than Tekla. Just like a little sliver.
Sure did. That's a great call. And looks like Starlight's going to go up top.
President Okada said Starlight Kid is going to illuminate San Jose. Watch this.
Move out the way, Queen.
Barely out of harm's way. Now up to her feet.
The only criticism I have about Tekla is a lot of her promos sound the same. I can see that.
Boy, she gets so
Don't think it's a way to not have her take all of that.
So much speed from the corner.
Tekla's not done yet. Looking for the stop.
5 matches down, 4 to go.
Starlight kick to the lower back.
Oh yes, Jem told me there's only 4.
Nigel.
Not good for the champion, certainly, but the challenger very slow to follow up. Just watch this. You talked about the impact, the spear driving into the midsection, but somehow the challenger able to turn things back around to drive the wind out of the lungs of the champion. This one, the decision hangs in the balance.
Can we agree that Tekla has been holding the women's division down in our timeless Queen's absence? Absolutely.
Head to head, center of the ring. Starlight. In a moment of candor, Tekla, I asked her about her experience with Starlight Kid. She said for an athlete of her size, Starlight hits harder than she has any right to. And for Tekla to give up that type of information, this match had to be weighing on her heavily.
Sometimes it's not the size, it's knowing how to hit, knowing how to get your body into it. Well, the crowd seems kind of divided here. Look at the smile on Tekla's face. Boy, she is, to say the least, an odd person. Look at this.
Tekla takes great pride in destroying the idol culture over in Japan, and Starlight Kid, a real high icon in that regard.
Now, Tekla, she felt as if she was almost punished in Japan for not embracing that idol culture, that Starlight Kid received preferential treatment and only served to deepen the resentment that Tekla felt while competing over there. But Starlight, she's proving her quality right before
Just waiting until Tony comes back and we get the heel Mina championship. Sure. If that happens, sure. I'd be okay with it. I don't think we need that to happen because Tekla should be retaining. But
Tekla connected, as did that boot.
I'll take it.
And now,
and again.
Tekla making the climb. Starlight trying to clear the cobwebs, so to speak, as the toxic spider diving cross body. Leg hook, cover made. Starlight able to kick out.
And Tekla is really testing the resilience of Starlight Kid right here. Everything that Tekla is throwing at Starlight's been able to survive it, but for how much longer can the Kid manage to do so?
He's taking a lot of punishment.
Can we put this show on?
That is scary.
Time seems peaceful. We don't got to be here till 10.
That is typically the
10 for you. We're going to be here at midnight for us.
To a spear.
Ruby Soho, I'm pretty sure she's still in AEW. I do know that she was on maternity leave, and so was Cool Hand Angelo. I don't know
Can she complete it?
When they'll be back.
Really twisting, tying, contorting the champion
like a torture rack.
Like a torture rack. You know what? Thank you, Tony. Tony Schiavone out here making me smile by saying the stupid shit that he says.
Starlight Kid pulling out all the stops. This is amazing. This is incredible resolve from the Sky Tiger tonight. She's got to do a little bit more than this if she wants to win the AEW Women's World title.
As Tekla struggling trying to make it over
Where's
to the
Megan
ropes to
Bayne and her
force the
tag team
break,
partner
but
defended the
now
titles? I think they
captures the
defended it on
head of
0 Hour,
Tekla.
which is stupid.
This is a unique
They own
variation on
a
this hold. You don't see it too
cafe.
often
I think
out
it's
of
like
Starlight
roller
Kid,
cafe
but
or
it works
something.
every
So you can
single
play
night.
board games and stuff. You can eat, drink if you want.
Preventing the rope.
But yeah, they do, and it's in
To
Indiana.
the bottom rope to force the break.
Warner is still in AEW, but he got hurt as soon as he returned, which is very unfortunate.
The ropes and keep the match going.
But Tony,
Obafemi did not tap out to Jey Uso. A lot of people are saying that he did because he went like this, but like it's, I don't consider that a tap out. Just like Gunther never tapped out to Jey Uso. So well, yeah, it is not canon whatsoever.
looking for that divine
Tony
punishment
Schiavone
once
been around a
again.
long time since the WCW days. No way!
We nearly saw history made here tonight with that one.
Tekla still alive.
She's not gonna win this one.
It is not about the size of the fight in the spider. Or perhaps it is either way now.
Starlight Kid.
Let's try this earlier.
Salt press. 1, 2. No, again, Tekla. Barely survived.
It was him hyping himself up. Yes, I agree. That's what happened. We're not about to say that Obafemi tapped out to Jey Uso. We're not saying that.
It is between
Sarcastic
these
Mini,
two
my
athletes.
second favorite mini variant. Shut your bitch ass.
This is great. This is a tremendous women's.
I gotta stop being sarcastic, okay? I gotta stop being a bitch. I gotta stop being sarcastic. I gotta stop being a troll. I gotta stop crashing out, okay? But I don't know of another version of me outside of that. I've never been a nice mini. Like I'm nice, obviously, but like I have a personality.
Come on.
That is closer than close there.
I know, man. I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm sorry though. Don't take anything I say
And the
serious.
hand were, but it was darn close.
How is Tekla?
It's hard for me to have a personality by being nice.
Crushed the
I don't. I would be a blanket statement the entire time. What? I'll do it. I'll do it. The mini watched Great American Bachelor. She plans to watch it later. I watched Kendall Gray versus Lola Vech. Damn. But he said she's nice. It's okay if you don't think I'm nice. I understand that there could be like a disconnection between me and Chad, but it's okay if you don't think I'm nice. Between Tekla and Shadow Hill, there's hints of Bray lurking around. I'm sure there is. That's beautiful to see.
And now electing not to cover, instead screaming in the face of her challenger.
Now pointed right to President Okada as well.
A second.
This is a fantastic match.
Tekla covers.
It's done.
Okay, I gotta go use. Actually, I'm so nice, Minnie. I have to go use the restroom, and then I will be back. Please enjoy yourselves and talk amongst each other, because you already know you're the greatest chat ever. You guys make my day. You guys are the greatest chatters. You guys are all awesome. You guys are all the totes in the world, you know? So I know that I'm going to be leaving you in very good hands, because none of you guys misbehave. You guys are all nice. And if you are misbehaving, it's probably because you're having a bad day and you just misunderstood. And you're okay. Do not worry. I will use the restroom now.
This was well worth the wait. Starlight Kid, I think was all.
Oh, Julia Hart and Sky Blue. What's about to happen? Oh, hold up. I can't leave just yet. Hold one dart, two a minute.
The other 2 points on the Triangle of Madness. Now, wait a second. Tekla.
Oh, she is. Okay, you know what? Fuck Nice Mini right now. Wait. She is gonna rip off the mask. Somebody told me that on chat too, and I was like, oh yeah, sure. Oh, that's crazy.
And Tekla, trying to cut away, take off the mask. A Starlight Kid, luckily referee Rick Knox there with a towel.
What is this, her trophy?
Oh, no.
It's spinning.
That's
The disrespect.
what a heel. What a beautiful
The athletes are starting, but it's
fucking heel, man.
continue.
Oh, put it on Okada's head. Put that shit on his head.
You know, we've apologized to Stardom before.
This shit is great, man. Oh, I fucking love you, man.
I don't know what we can say at this point. The actions of Tekla are exclusively her own.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to accept that apology. Speaking on behalf, that is downright.
What a badass.
Once again,
Oh my god, I love her. Whoever the fuck says that Tekla's boring, y'all don't know ball. Same thing as like people that say Gunther's boring. Y'all don't know ball. Okay, let me go use the restroom and then let me go get a glass of wine and I will be nice Minnie, okay? And you guys are about to fucking hate my ass because I'm gonna be nice Minnie. I will agree with Tekla is top 5, dead or alive, argue with the wall. I'm saying, bro. Please don't forget to wash your hands, Minnie. I always wash my hands. I'm a clean individual, okay? The only thing that's dirty it's me after midnight when you know. Okay, anyways, I was gonna say a joke, but Nate's in the other room, and I feel like he's gonna be like, "Can you stop making those jokes?" I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. All right, tag team next. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go use the restroom, and then I'll be back, and then I'll be nice Minnie again, and you guys will love me, and you guys will say, "Wait, can you stay being nice?" And I will.
And David Finlay next.
For the benefit of those with flash photography,
The Dogs present a new 5-second pose. And we call this one your next AEW Tag Team Champions.
we understand you trying to make your names on our backs. You're us from 30 years ago. What you don't understand is that we are your learning curve.
They do not make it like the Dogs anymore. They never did.
When you walk through that forbidden door into our house,
We smashed in every single door we wanted to, and we have taken what we wanted.
you're gonna walk out as housebroken little pups.
What we want right now is your AEW World Tag Team Championships. The Dogs are about to put you bitches down.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. Your savior is back. I'm sorry, wait, I'm supposed to be nice, huh? Oh. So dogs. Alright, here I am, in full effect. In full effect. You're just playing, miss? I didn't know you were playing. You're such a jokester. Oh my god. Easy dub for Edge and Christian? Absolutely. I think it is going to be an easy dub. You are so smart. Wow. I know you know what? If they win, you call that, okay? The 2 Owen matches in the steel cage match. You are so smart, Zendaya. You know the 2 matches that are left? Wow. I can't believe the Dogs are dragging somebody out right now. Who are they dragging? They're so rude. Wow. Oh my goodness. Shower break match? You know, these individuals, they put their bodies in the line. I understand that you're saying a shower break, okay? I understand why you're saying that, and I don't want to disagree with you, and I don't want to put you down, but I think you're going to enjoy this match, especially because Cope and Cage are going to be here. I'm sorry, I misspoke. So, I think you'll enjoy it. Just stay. We're not going to address that Tekla knocked someone out with a mask. You know, it's just, you know, she's playing a character. She really doesn't mean it, so I wouldn't hold anything against her. I think she's a great actress, and you know that's where I'm gonna stick with. Wow, look at the crowd reaction.
And their opponents first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing 241 pounds.
That steel cage is terrifying. It is. And the person that came in here earlier and told me beforehand that the steel cage is going to be circular, I forgive them. They didn't know any better, so it's okay. Actually, 3 matches, cough, cough. You're okay, Zendaya. You worked hard. I understand if you get stuff mixed up. This would be a great match to bring Switchblade back. Absolutely. I think you're so smart. You are so nice, kind and positive. You are so nice, kind and positive.
Copeland moves forward with determination.
That's on the main event.
And we're about to find out the reason.
Bro, I was on a fucking roll. I was on a fucking roll, and this dumbass thoughts on the main event. I think Mark Briscoe pins MJF. You bitch. I'm topping your ass out, you dumbass. I was on a roll, you bitch. Oh my god, that pisses me off. I was gonna go on stream too. Hi, we got Copa Cage out here versus the dogs. I'm going to enjoy the fuck out of this. Jesus does love us all, yes. I will pray for all of you. Oh, I'm so sick of y'all. Behind. The shower break match will be a cage match. Oh yeah, you deserve all of this plus more, Cope. And Father. Where's Father? He hasn't come out yet, right? Yeah, there he is.
Listen to this.
I was waiting for Minnie to break character. The thing I hate about y'all is every single time I try to be nice, one of you little fuckers know what triggers me, and you guys will say it. The last time I tried to be nice, somebody was somebody was like the Usos are the greatest tag team of all time. I gotta stop telling you guys what breaks me. Let's go, Father. You love the positive vibes, thank you. I could try later. I'll try again later. I can't. How did I lasted like what, 3 minutes? I think that's good. I think that's yeah. Oh, you sent me a super chat. I'm so sorry. I was pretending to be nice. Eddie, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Triple A and NXT Heatwave back to back on August 30th. So NXT's first and then NXT Heatwave, right? So I was told that, but I didn't really know what that meant. Like, I didn't know if they overlapped or not.
That would be the smart thing to do, guys. Something just seems very comforting to see Cope and Cage not only together again, but as champions again.
Oh yeah.
Well, certainly.
I think that's when I said that as a joke and it set off chain reaction.
Respected, highly capable.
I don't know, man. Y'all fucking know my triggers. I feel like that's been said, I think like twice, or I don't remember. Oh my god. No, I think it was when I was being nice because I had to say they absolutely are. It's so fucking stupid, man.
Tony, you talked about how it looks right seeing the
I think it was you
titles
actually
in the hands of Copeland and Cage. I mean, these two men, great champions, great tag team champions throughout their careers.
Audio, I believe there is a prediction. We got Copa Cage, Dem Dogs, and DQ. Thank you so much for being
Finley and Connors
thank you for being nice with the predictions.
No pun intended, actually a little intended. They think they may know the champions, but they don't know this version of Cope and Cage.
They are Yeet, but New Day.
Christian Cage, much different than a Christian Cage, say 10, 15 years ago, I would think.
Well, I mean, think
that
10
is serious.
years ago.
I miss Adam Cole and Jay White. I miss Jay White. If he comes
They
back,
would never get to wrestle again, and they feel
I might. Okay, listen. I'll say it here now. If Jay White returns and Mark Briscoe pins MJF, I will stay. Okay, I'm not just gonna log off. I will accept it because Jay White returns. I'm gonna say it right now. Okay. If Mark Briscoe pins MJF, but Jay White returned, whether it was that match or this match, I will not log off.
They were in opposite divisions.
I will accept it, and I'd be happy.
They were on the same side of the same unit in Bullet
All right. Anyways.
Never exactly competing in tag
Cheers.
action like this. So I'm very excited excited to see this challenge.
A little one-upsmanship right there. The veteran experience. Christian Cage just ducking under the shot from Clark Connors.
Just ducking under.
And I think that's really got to be the story of this match. Can Cope and Cage use their experience advantage against the youth and the vigor of the Dogs? We heard Adam Copeland say
the Dogs.
Cage both smelt.
You have a good feeling that Jay White was, I hope so.
We're going to beat their opponents like dogs.
I believe they were.
That'll.
That makes much more sense.
That'll make my night. If Jay White returns, I feel like that's going to be the rebirth of Minnie enjoying wrestling again.
Very nearly sealed it for the champions.
I'm enjoying wrestling. It's just, I don't know. I think I'm just exhausted with like being on this roller coaster of good booking, bad booking, good booking, bad booking. And I think it's like, I feel like I'm just complacent.
For this man, the leader of the Dogs, David Finlay, a man who has pro wrestling running through his veins, and a man that has essentially become estranged from his father, Walker, the great Fit Finlay, because he claims that Fit Finlay never won a world championship in his career and therefore was a disappointment to his son.
You're talking about the same man, David Finlay, when he reigned as global heavyweight champion, said that title meant more to him than his newly born
Except things I cannot change.
David Finlay has no interest in talking
Jay White isn't returning tonight, though. You know what, Q? You're always talking about bullshit, but I agree with you with this one. I think we always predict that Jay White is returning, and he doesn't return. I'm on the fence right now because he hasn't returned in a very long time. I am very on the fence that I think he is WWE bound. But I know Tony Khan adds injury time to the contract. I don't know how long his contract is. But I don't know. I feel like he might be WWE bound.
Example of the veteran experience of one-upmanship.
Just for TK to be like, Jay White returned match.
They've got an advantage, the champions.
Zendaya, I fucking hate that you're right.
You know what's amazing?
If Jay White does return, he is absolutely going to book him on Collision, and that's going to piss me off.
Connors is on the outside. He's not even up on the apron of the ring.
Yeah, Tony, I want to mention that Clark Connors, he came very near our announce desk, and Walker, you seemed to tense up right there.
Well,
what are you sipping on? I am sipping on some Cabernet. Where's Warlow? They dropped the ball. So Warlow got injured the day he returned, and I don't like that. Whether I'm a fan of them or not, I don't like when wrestlers get injured when they come back. But that was Warlow. You know where the fuck is
tag to the other half of the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, what's her name?
Nice teamwork by
Camille. Where the fuck is Camille? She showed up at 0 hour and then we haven't seen her.
Right between the uprights.
It's so weird.
How about that? A picturesque moment.
Even though I love when you crash out, I think I know I won't like it tonight if Mark wins. I already say, if Jay White returns and Mark wins, I will allow it. I'm not going to crash out. I'm not going to leave.
What Taz did for the color orange, or knee replacements for that matter.
Tell you what, Christian Cage as vicious as anyone in AEW.
Unquestionably.
I will say though, when somebody says shower match, yeah, it's like it's no disrespect, but this is a filler match. This is an AEW main event, like an AEW Dynamite main event.
Connors charging in, and
oh shit!
Overcommitted through the ropes.
If New Day finished their no-compete clause, this would be the perfect opportunity. But
that left wrist right there, gentlemen. And Clark Connors.
The way that you don't care about the steel cage match, I just want to see how it looks. Yeah, I don't give a shit about it either. What about Adam Cole returning? I don't think he's returning. What's up, Joe?
Difficult thing.
Imagine Christian have a combined age of 104.
Let alone if you're competing at the pace which Coke and Cage are.
Yeah, well, it's the,
you miss everyone that is injured. I hope they come back.
How tough this man is, how many years.
In general, like in both companies.
Injuries, how many injuries people told him he would never recover from.
There's a cover. Connors.
You know what? I think I'm going to put a nice mini for a channel point redemption, actually. No disrespect to this match. I can add that now. I wrote a list of stuff that I was gonna add anyways. I can add all that shit now.
The sheer number of other people's mothers.
Also, yay, Canada.
What is that number, Nigel?
You'd have to ask him.
Nigel.
That information.
That has nothing to do.
Finlay wrenching the arm back, the stomp on the elbow. Great way to tear up Just about every ligament muscle in that arm.
One thing that's proven certain so far, gentlemen, is that Copen and Cage are not going to be able to game plan for this match like they're preparing to face David Finlay's father, David, a very different athlete to his father.
What if Rhea went to AEW? That'll be insane. I don't think she will because of the way she's booked. She's heavily booked.
Across the windpipe of Christian Cage.
Fine.
That might have come straight out of the playbook of Fit Finlay, whether David would like to admit it or not.
Yeah, I think so. David was more, or Fit was more of an upright, just pound and ground type wrestler. Get you in the corner, get you down.
And look at this targeting. The left forearm. Wow. You understand why David Finlay might have an axe to grind when it came to Christian Cage after what he said he did to Finlay's mother. Given who Finlay's mother is married to, that shows just how daring Christian Cage is. Good Lord.
Yeah, I agree with that. Look at this, man. You just got to wonder, and I've said this so many times, Christian Cage is so determined, so tough, but there's just so much a man can take from something like this. And you knew they would work on it.
All right, mini axe nice for 1 minute there.
Technique on that wrist. A trainee of the New Japan LA dojo is Connors.
What's
He's really looking to try and put all of that to work tonight.
And the Dogs have sapped the energy away from one half of the tag team champions. This methodical, vicious dissection of Christian Cage.
Clark seemingly dancing to the corner. Oh!
Nice back body drop.
But
Christian Cage trying to make the crawl.
Yeah, Finlay landed between Christian Cage and his partner.
That's a great interception right there from David Finlay, who again puts the pressure on that left forearm of Cage.
Now, Adam
You made that way too cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
Signs of frustration. All he can do is watch his partner get eaten alive.
And Nigel, for as wild as the Dogs are, you can't say they
I
can't.
went from 5,000 to 20,000. Don't care. Don't care.
They've watched tapes. They've got the advantage now, and they are pushing that advantage. Cage is going to have
We have way too many predictions. We have way too many predictions that you guys will be able to get these in no time anyways.
He does seem to have lost a little something since aligning himself with Adam Copeland. I used to say that the poise.
TKO prices. Oh yeah, yeah. Pookie would absolutely. Ooh, what is this? What the hell?
And the referee's back is turned. Did not see any of it. As
He could be your. He is your father. What the fuck are we doing here? Minnie, is this in California? It is. It's in San Jose. I don't even think telephones or color TVs were invented yet. Well, when they were born. If they were born in the 70s, I think color TV. No. Color TV was, yeah. 70s already had color TV.
Yeah, seemingly lighting a fire in the belly of Christian Cage as he's battled his way out of the corner now. Trying to make that long crawl to get Adam Copeland the tag to make him the legal man.
He's a great.
If you guys have ideas on points that you want to abuse, ooh.
That was a great move by Clark Connors.
And Walker, you mentioned that
I know
during
what I'm
their time
doing.
in New Japan Pro Wrestling, David Finlay and Clark Connors did not see a lot of tag team action together. However, they did spend a lot of time traveling. I mean, those are hours-long bus rides that you have to talk, to get to know one another, to develop chemistry, and we're seeing that chemistry come out as, oh no.
Forget about chemistry, nothing but biology there.
This is going to end it. This is going to completely end it.
Christian Cage pinned underneath the steel ring steps as Clark Connors.
They're not done.
Oh, no. Copeland sends Connors spilling to the floor into the announce desk, and now Copeland extricates his partner from underneath the steps and is moving with speed, moving with purpose. He wants the tag.
Cope saved his partner and saved the match. Now he needs to get in here. Oh, great job, David Finlay.
Fingertips away. Nothing but air and hope between Cage
Pro
and
TV was made in the late 60s or early 70s. That makes sense, yeah. I wish that my job would do me like AEW does Keith Lee. If you're a wrestler and you're getting paid to stay at home, oh, Kawhi, what's your name? If you're a wrestler and you're staying at home, I understand how that would be fucking annoying because you're showing off your talents, and if you're staying at home just getting paid, that's not a good thing. Multi-modest 10K pose. Like 2 time at a mod.
Both legs really deep folding press there from the champion Copeland. An ill-tempered and capricious man, hell bent on revenge and retaining the world titles.
And I think he's going to be a man fighting by himself. I'm not so sure that Cage.
You know what I'm doing too?
Boy, look down towards him right there.
I feel so bad, still not paying
Looking for
attention.
the spear, looking to end this as quickly as possible, but Finley left over, and the Dogs attack.
See in the right of your screen that Cage just got to his feet.
There it is.
And he drops down to one knee again. Once again, Cope is all alone.
Cope is all alone and surrounded on 2 sides. Finley, Connors.
Watch out! Second time incoming.
Damn, if they are not paying him, then I'm straight then. If I had a job that I didn't really give a fuck and they're paying me because I'm injured, sure. But as a wrestler, I'd be pissed off because I'd be like, can I get out of this contract? Like, the whole point of me is to broadcast my talents.
Christian goes over, and Connors.
That's a great assist from Clark Connors there. Always knows where he needs to be for his partner in Finley.
That's a great call, Walker. You are right. Clark Connors, a very, very intelligent wrestler.
Copeland pursuing Connors on the floor. The high low, the chop block, and the spear combo. 1, 2, no!
Great determination by Cope. Great determination to get out of that.
These 2 young men really looking to make a name for themselves and claim the title. Dogs by name, dogs by nature.
Midsection on one side, back of the knee on the other, that high-low.
Now looking for full clip. Their tag team finishing maneuver. Finley attempting to invert. Oh, no!
That is a harsh landing to the outside for Clark Connors there.
Great awareness from Adam Copeland. Hate to say it. He knew where the other opponent was and suplexed Finley into Connors. But wait a second. The move that Christian Cage made famous.
No. Finley greets him with that knee, but instead
Christian with the spear, man.
Copeland covers. 2. No.
Christian Cage attacked the referee.
No, Clark Connors shoved Christian Cage into Stephon Smith. And Connors, rather than breaking up the pinning predicament, he knew exactly what he was doing. He shoved Christian Cage into the official.
Do wrestling companies pay their wrestlers if they at home because of they're paying him?
That shoulder.
I got me a new job, and yeah, I was trying to find a way to bring many portable computer with me so we get paid. If you're under contract, technically, legally, you are still getting paid. If you're under contract.
From one side to the other.
I don't know if they do it with like WWE where they're independent contractors, and I don't really know how that works. But I don't like that they're independent contractors. And who's Joe Doring? Who is that?
Wanted to test himself, but found. Oh, wait a second. Finley with the shillelagh in his hand.
Of course.
JY, let me hear a switchblade. Let me hear a switchblade so I can be happy.
Oh, watch out!
You heard something special got added to the channel points? Yeah, Zendaya also got added to the channel points. I'm surprised she hasn't said anything.
To Christian Cage, and now what is about to occur to Adam Copeland?
It is a kiss of death from that.
Oh, he was a teenager. Please, 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 please. Oh my God, please, please, please.
What in the hell is going on?
The lights are out here. We apologize
for the love of God, please. Oh, okay. The Bang Bang Club is back. Okay. Okay, but that's cool. That's cool. But that's cool. But
with the dogs.
Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Returns.
Holy shit, absolutely.
Levels Finlay.
Ref, get your shit together.
1, 2, 3. Can't believe it.
All right, guys. All right. You know when I said I was in the wrestling depression? You can fucking kick that. You can kick that shit further than Mexican kick like a fucking banger from the other side of the goal key. Fuck that shit, man. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Hold up. I gotta tweet.
Walker, both the dogs and the Bang Bang Gang can trace their roots back to Bullet Club. And it was when David Finlay took control of Bullet Club. It was at the expense of Switchblade Jay White, a fact that he seemingly...
The way they introduce it to...
Out of the Bullet Club, cash Jay White out of New Japan Pro Wrestling entirely. Jay White is back with a vengeance here.
Jay White is back. Okay, where's Kid Lee? Wait, Miniac slice for a minute? Jay White is back. I am stupid for absolutely thinking that wrestling had me depressed. Jay White is here. AEW is all elite. Tony Khan, you are a wrestling god booker because you just brought me the greatest gift on earth. Jay White is back with the Bang Bang Gang. Yes, this is absolutely great. That was easy as fuck. Oh, you need to redeem that when I'm crashing out.
San Jose still the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
The way they did that shit was fucking glorious.
More questions than answers.
Jay White came back to assist his grandparents. That's absolutely terrible.
They seem to be a bit wayward. Now, do you think his presence will help right the ship for the boys?
We can revive Collision now.
Almost a celebration going on.
Oh my God, fuck yeah. Oh my God, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Really top-notch athletes.
Finlay and Connors defied here by the surprising return of Switchblade Jay White, but they hung with the champions.
I forgot that Finlay kicked Jay White out of the Bullet Club. Yes, that's why this is so important.
Claiming the titles.
Tony Khan, you wrestling god, what the fuck?
You want to talk about dreams, you've got to talk about Maya World.
There's your story. I'm saying.
Now we're on the precipice of our...
Oh, what a glorious game. We're back. Oh, we're back. I'm Brazilian and we play tomorrow at 12:30, so wish me luck. You're playing against who? Who are you playing against?
On Spotify.
So Mark got the pass to... Mark has the pass to MJF. Yes. Zendaya, you cannot spam CEO, okay? You cannot spam it. You can't spam it. It got redeemed. I could make it more expensive if you want Zendaya, but you can't spam it. Tony's God? I know.
Two-time Owen Hart Foundation.
Now I need Adam Cole.
That match takes place.
Zendaya, I could make it more expensive for you, okay? But you, yeah.
This was
as of right now, you can't do anything.
Heartbreaking week for Maya World. Tragically,
I'll make it more
unexpectedly
expensive
lost her younger brother, Jitwan. It was because of her brother that she fell in love with professional wrestling.
Rest in peace,
and tonight
man.
she gets to live out her dream.
Rest in peace. Maya World deserves it, okay?
Expect other people to win, but
for how long? So if they redeem it, that means you can't spam it that stream. Or when she comes out.
Congratulations on making it to the Owen Cup.
If she wins, you can go ahead and spam CEO. But you can't spam it right now.
Way too long to let my biggest fan try to take what's mine.
She's someone who I've studied. I've probably watched every match of hers ever. If I want to be successful, I don't need to follow that blueprint exactly, but I know that's a good place to start.
So if Mercedes wins, you can spam it. It just you. So
wife trying to make it here. Well, I spent mine.
I'm talking over this promo. If somebody redeems that when Roman Reigns comes out, you cannot spam that during Roman Reigns' entrance.
My time is now. I am the it girl.
That's fine. I'll do 15.
Is it?
Go crazy.
Anybody else could, but Zendaya can't. Can I spam Globe for my... Of course, you know, anybody else could spam it. Zendaya is the only person that gets to not spam it for the entrance only. For the entrance. So if Roman Reigns comes out, she can't do it if somebody redeems it. That's it. Hey man, if Zendaya finds a way to work around this, I'm not gonna get mad.
Maya there with the support from her longtime friend Hyann, but right now, let's head to ringside and quick catch for this stage.
Guys, Jay White is back, bro. Jay White is back. I don't give a shit about anything. Meaning, I care about this match. I'm not saying that, but I was sour pussy because Athena was not here. I still care about that, but like Jay White is back. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm in the best mood right now. Okay. Mark Briscoe wins. Don't care. Don't care. I'm in the best mood ever, so it don't matter.
Maya World was not even supposed to be in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, yet she now finds herself making her way to the finals and one step away from Wembley Stadium.
She's so stupid, bro. She's so stupid. And her opponent. She's stupid. I have a prediction, but it sounds too realistic that it might end up being a spoiler, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. If it happens, let me know that was your prediction. Zendaya, you need me to do it for you? I can go over on Twitch. Zendaya, you're being timed now. This is working great, actually. This is the best thing that I have ever included.
Answered this year's Owen Hart Foundation tournament as the wild card, defeating Alex.
Let's go, Mercedes.
Suzuki in the semis to reach the finals for the second consecutive year. Last year in the Owen finals, Mercedes defeated Jamie Hayter to win her first Owen and would go on to unsuccessfully challenge
CEO.
Tony Storm all in Texas. Her first loss inside an AEW ring. Since then, only Chris Statlander, Alex Windsor, and Will Nightingale have defeated Mercedes.
Okay, if you guys don't know what I'm laughing at, is Zendaya went to her alt account, spamming CEO. And then Cardi timed her out. And then Zendaya logs back into her mod account and untimes herself out. These morons, bro. I gotta love it, man. Shit.
Is in my mind, one of the great women wrestlers of all time.
One of the great wrestlers of all time. And fans, to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, you can visit owenhartfoundation.org.
All right, y'all, this is gonna be a banger.
Nigel,
time to lock in. This is gonna be a banger.
In-ring experience of Maya World and Mercedes Moné last night on Collision. Mercedes and Athena got the better of Maya and High. Oh, wait a second. The roll-up to quick cover. Maya looking for a shock victory here again. The roll-up and Mercedes getting caught, and Maya a third time, but Mercedes bails out.
That third pinfall attempt was the one that she used to defeat her mentor, Athena, in the semi-final. So,
first off, oh my God, Mercedes.
Gonna need something different
with the outfit.
She's going to advance to Wembley Stadium, but players, can you just imagine what it must be like for Maya World? The butterflies, the journey that she has been on over the last month.
I mean, Nigel, I've been able to be a part of that journey firsthand. I called the first couple matches of Maya World's career on the independent wrestling scene. World has always always wanted to step into the ring with Mercedes Moné, and it could not come with more pressure tonight in San Jose.
And remember, all of this has occurred in the shadow of the tragic passing.
This might go to Maya World and I won't be upset.
But she found solace in being around her friends.
If anything, I think it should go to Maya World because getting Mercedes win this back-to-back, I mean,
in his memory, and she is
I love you, but it shouldn't be you.
The CEO.
Yeah, mocking Mercedes, the way Mercedes presents herself in the ring, trying to get under Mercedes' skin. How about that?
Truthfully, gentlemen, there's a lot of Mercedes Moné-ism inside of Maya World. You can see it in her arsenal, the way she presents herself. Maya World is far from a carbon copy of Mercedes Moné. This is the next level.
And Maya on the move through the ropes, catch. Oh, Mercedes, too overeager, and spills to the floor.
I think we can say Maya's just been one step ahead here early going.
Well sent.
You're gonna put all your points. Guys, there is a Twitch prediction, guys. We got Maya World versus Mercedes Moné over on Twitch. YouTube, please make sure you are hitting the like button. The goal is once you like. Minnie, you said if she finds a workaround, that was golden. It was, and it was fucking hilarious.
Showing up the CEO.
Oh, I think even by admission,
I didn't expect Cardi to time her all, and then Zendaya logging into her main account to untime out her all. That you can't write that shit. That
getting a little bit of respite.
shit is so stupid. It put me in a good mood, man.
To the former TBS champion.
I think a large ego is correct, Nigel, but also I think you can use the word fragile as well.
Hell yeah, Maya.
Drops back, now off the middle rope. Taking a page out of the CEO.
What the hell? That transition?
World. You alluded to it, Walker, and now looking for the statement maker, but Mercedes, great submission defense.
Maya has great technique, taught out at the DFW All-Pro Wrestling School down in Dallas, Texas. Maya World is an incredible
Yes, Mercedes gear is amazing.
But this is easily, bar none, the most
high-pressure situation. Thank you for the 119 likes over on YouTube. I appreciate that. We're only 31 likes away. We can definitely get that before the main event even starts. So thank you.
Stomach. I'm sure everybody's experienced the nerves when you realize you're on a big stage and the world is watching, or at least anybody that you care about. But you've got to put it to one side. You've got to understand these opportunities, they're not going to come again. You've done the work. And you've got to let it go, let the chips fall.
Izzy, thank you so much for sending a gift here. Thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the 200 jewels. I appreciate that.
Feel the confidence radiating off of her. Turning the tables on Maya World in a very
mute Minnie for 5 minutes.
And now,
if y'all mute me,
turning
you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Able to bridge out of it, but Mercedes.
You know what would be so funny is if somebody redeems that in the middle of the cash of a crash out, and all you see is me crashing out, but you can't hear me. Okay, you know what? I'll add that, but that's gonna be fucking expensive. Just letting you know. That shit's going to be expensive.
It kind of slowed down Maya.
Whatever it was, Mercedes Moné took the advantage and has moved forward and showing you why she really is a world-class champion athlete. 2025 was almost her year. She had more gold than the Incas before. A couple of turns of fate took a lot of the gold from her cover.
Maya looking for the cradle. No, instead rolls through. Vertical suplex. Mercedes may have been expecting. Wait, now Maya the cover. Mercedes may have been expecting the roll up, but Maya.
Mercedes and Osprey as the winners. Osprey for sure. I feel like it's a for sure for Osprey. I really don't know
if that was good or bad for her.
I think it might go to Maya.
I mean, I know it's a great talking point. It's a bragging point. 13 became her unlucky number. But it seems like she lost them as quickly as she won them.
And the higher your rise, the deeper your fall, Tony. I think you make a great point on that one.
Oh, wow.
Speaking of falling.
Speaking of making a point, right there. Mercedes Moné. Oh, no.
Mercedes.
My world.
99. That was funny.
Crushing Maya against the ring apron.
Well, you can see Maya looked up just about the time the knees came crashing. She saw it coming. She couldn't move.
Mercedes not done yet. A second Meteora.
Oh, my.
Gentlemen, for as much as Maya World has looked up to, has been inspired by Mercedes Moné, you have to imagine that she studied a lot of her arsenal, a lot of her game plan. You have to wonder where we're going to see that come into effect tonight.
We haven't thus far. We've seen Maya World try to mimic the former TBS champion. A Timu Mercedes Moné, if you will.
Oh, another.
Hey, Timu Mercedes Moné. Nigel, can you calm your ass down?
Match continues. As right here, textbook Mercedes Moné. And she has maintained the offense back inside, coming ever so close to moving forward to Wembley Stadium.
So at the 30th of August, the winners of both the men's and women's Owen Hart Foundation tournament this year will challenge for their respective world championships.
This really is like watching Mercedes versus
Over the top,
Athena.
and Mercedes another one.
Maya wrestles exactly like
Maya
that. Yeah, yeah. So it's fine. The thing is, I don't think any of us were going to be mad about this match. It's more so that Athena deserves this, that we're upset at. But we're not even mad that this match is happening because it's a banger, and it was always going to be a banger.
A reversal to it. We haven't seen it thus far.
I wouldn't be mad neither. Maya winning would be a huge surprise. Need some difference, yeah. And I'm not very. I'm not the person that wants a back-to-back winner, even if I'm a favorite of theirs. It's just
and a woman who has been
I don't care for back-to-back winners. I never have. I think it always should be somebody different.
Pillars of this company, along with Tekla, Carl Fletcher, and Kevin Knight.
Yeah, very simply one of the greatest.
Unless it's Kurt Angle, that's fine.
No doubt. Trendsetter. Changed the women's wrestling world.
It didn't just do that in America, it did so in Japan as well.
She's so stupid.
IWGP Women's Champion and Stardom in New Japan. And now
Aubrey's like, I can count.
Outside, checking with Maya World. I'm not sure what type of injury it may be, but Mercedes to the outside, returning Maya to the relative safety of the ring.
Oh, flipping everybody off? Okay. Oh, wow. Mercedes.
To the support.
Look at her go.
Opponent who perhaps she doesn't feel is on the level of a CEO.
A lot of confidence for Mercedes Moné, and rightfully so, but
backstabber. Mercedes hanging on. That straight jacket.
Yeah, straight jacket backstabber. How about that?
And Mercedes, as you mentioned, Nigel, taking umbrage with the lack of the count by Aubrey Edwards.
Thank you for 123 likes over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Winner and loser of the match, but she's also there for the safety, the health of both athletes.
It also affects YouTube, and YouTube doesn't agree to it. Black man, so your job is to tell them, oh, well, somebody muted Minnie. That's why.
Yeah, right now, Maya World has absolutely no defense. She can't even cover up right now.
If you're here, you don't have to
victories on the part
tell them if you're not here.
How it only takes 3 seconds to win of our opponents.
Right.
Thought they had a bet.
Oh! We questioned when those counters would come into effect. We're seeing it now, gentlemen.
Now Maya, sunset flip. She had Mercedes tight, but Mercedes rolled back, able to escape. Maya boot to the midsection, hammer throw into the corner. Mercedes.
Oh,
elevates. Oh, wait a second, Mercedes.
A beautiful transition into it. No.
Maya
had it scouted.
Escapes, and now Maya likes that backwards bridging suplex, but instead Mercedes able to transition. No, Maya transitions. And Mercedes counters, rolls through, and the stomp. Mercedes taking a page out of Maya's playbook.
What a tremendous back and forth by both women that time.
Your Wi-Fi just stopped working at the wrong time. Damn, this is a banger match, dude.
Leg hooked, cover made, but Maya makes the escape. The butterflies that must be going through the
It'll
stomach
ad
of Maya
placement
World,
cut
not
off
only
right when
competing
Minnie started talking about Maya
in the finals of
possibly
the Owen Hart
winning.
Foundation tournament.
Yeah, I did. I was watching
stage,
Kendra
but
Gray versus
competing.
Lola.
You'll never beat me.
Competing against a woman that she idolized, a woman that inspired Maya to become a professional wrestler. Watching these matches of Mercedes alongside her brother, how meaningful it must be for her to be in this position.
Dude, Mercedes' character.
Said you don't deserve.
Oh my God, it's so good. Her heel work, is underrated. I think people just don't like her so much that they
Take a look
don't
at
want to
this
credit
young
her.
lady.
Her heel work right now is amazing. Her selling is fucking great too. The way that she puts over the next generation is not talked about enough because a lot of people just want to fucking hate on her. She's, oh my gosh, she's so good.
This is real valuable recovery time right here for Maya World over in this in these ropes here, gentlemen. And definitely a big need as this match rolls on here tonight. Maya World looks to put down an icon and her idol to complete a Cinderella story that no one could have imagined coming to fruition.
Nigel, think back to the first time you competed on a stage like this. This is Maya's biggest match of her career. Controlling your breathing, controlling your emotions is as vital as your offense that you inflict on your opponent.
Oh, absolutely, really. Oh, the mental game just as important as the physical. In my world, the longer this match goes, the more those butterflies, I believe, will take flight.
Good
Beautiful
shit, man.
Cutter into the cover.
The leg hook, cover made. Boom, narrow escape by Mercedes.
That really wasn't even a kick out. She just raised
Mercedes
the
character
left arm
cinematic. Are
and
you gonna
pulled it
stream
over
Monday
to
Night
the
Raw?
right
Yeah,
to get
I'll be
out
here
of
for
it.
Monday Night Raw. I'll be here for Raw, Dynamite, and SmackDown.
That's what she did.
It just depends on what the football games are gonna be.
That was the influence of
So I might be here before the streams or even after. It just depends on what's happening. I'm not gonna be here on Tuesday though, because Nate and I are gonna go out for the Ecuador versus Mexico game. Because
a mental lapse there, and it may have cost her
fuck
the
Mexico,
tournament.
man. I will be rooting against it with my Ecuadorian people that are in Columbus because there's a huge fan base of Ecuadorian fans here. So I will have the best time
Into
of my
the
life.
ropes, and Mercedes. Now Mercedes. A suplex. Perhaps the Three Amigos.
Yeah, we see it coming.
Amigos.
She really can execute a suplex.
If people don't like Mercedes, that means she's doing her job. I know who Bailey and Naomi is to Mercedes.
You can see a smile on her
Plus
face.
Willow.
But a mixed reaction for the CEO. I think Maya
Wait,
World
Raw is at 6 p.m. tomorrow? Raw is on 6 Eastern? Okay, amazing. That actually works out so much better. Because I don't necessarily like to be here at 8 p.m. At 6, fucking fantastic.
Monet idolized Eddie Guerrero.
Yes, Eddie.
I think we all did.
Perhaps he'll be sharing a heaven-side seat with Maya World's brother. I'd like to think so.
Mercedes, utter disrespect to her opponent, stepping over. And stepping over her again. And Maya World, she can't afford to be disheartened by something like that from Mercedes. She needs to keep her composure. She needs to keep her head in the game. As Mercedes, the frog splash, and Maya, the knees were up, Walker.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is one thing to step into the ring with your idol. It is a whole different ball game to pin them in the ring, and we might see it here.
1, 2.
No.
And, oh, Mercedes.
Oh, that snatch, man. Shit.
Center of the ring.
Maya's reaching, but you're right. Center of the ring, Excalibur right dead at the E.
Maya's been in this hold before. Knows how painful it is, but in the middle of the most important match of her career.
The only saving grace for Maya is that Mercedes is not on her
US
hip,
plays at the same time as Dynamite on
Mercedes
Wednesday.
adjusts her
Who is
positioning
US
and
playing
forces
against?
Maya to try to make the crawl to the rope.
Japan is playing. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be it. When does Japan play? I know Argentina versus Cape Verde is on Friday. Oh, USA versus Bosnia.
At some point, you have to stop calling it an upset.
I'm gonna watch Dynamite.
But coming against last year's winner, I think the description would be apt. Maya World.
Here it comes, beautiful.
Japan is at 1 p.m. Oh, so I'm gonna be here early then.
Maintains control of the CEO.
Was that a good move or not? She had her.
Maya second.
Yo, Maya, yo. Get your fucking moment. Get your shit.
The hell of an effort.
Wait, Maya looking over her shoulder.
Yo.
It takes a killer instinct to put down your own hero. Maya World is proving that she has that in spades here tonight.
But was this a mistake? Will we go back and look
I'll be
at
here
this
for
and say,
Japan
"Gee,
versus Brazil.
Mercedes did
I'll be here at 1 p.m.
But the third time just threw it
Depending on what's the next match, because I might do the entire stream and be here at 6 still. Sion, thanks so much for the flow state. Thank you for the 200 jewels. That's crazy, man. Get your fucking moment, girl. Get your moment.
On the move, building up momentum. Tope suicida from Maya.
Looking to go worldwide, looking to go international, all the way to Wembley Stadium is Maya World.
Maya lost her footing for a second.
Look at Mercedes,
Regains
making
her
sure that she
composure,
gets her
finds
moment.
Her spot on the top rope. And Maya, big senton from Maya World. 1, 2, no!
Mercedes
Then it's
was
Germany
kicking
versus
those
Paraguay.
legs
Oh, and
in there.
Netherlands
From a count of
versus
one and finally got
Morocco.
out of it.
1 month ago, if you'd have told me,
I don't know if I want to say. I don't know if I want to say for the other one.
Mercedes Monet in the final of the Owen Hart
I
Foundation
definitely am going to be here
tournament.
for Brazil versus
Forbidden
Japan.
Door,
So I'll
her
be
first
here
pay-per-view, I would have
for
said
log
you were
off,
crazy.
and then I'll be here for Monday Night
We
Raw.
are here.
Maya's cooking, yeah. She is just a clone of Athena,
Coming
yeah.
ever so close, stuck the landing. You
Oh,
can see
big
the
hits the
reaction
work.
from Monet. Pain right down into the midsection, and somehow the CEO continues.
Remember, this match not just to determine who wins the 2026 Owen Hart Foundation
Yeah, I'm just
Women's
gonna be here
Tournament,
for
but
the
who will
Brazilian flag.
challenge for the AEW World Championship on August 30th at Wembley Stadium. Oh, Maya puts on the brakes.
Yeah, that's where Maya World has been watching tapes.
No doubt about it.
Maya, the head of Mercedes, trapped against that top turnbuckle, the thrust kick. And now Maya on the move, sunset flip powerbomb. Mercedes holding on for dear life on that top rope. Maya releases her grip. Mercedes instead.
Oh my God, Mercedes, beautiful perfection. Oh my
Tries the
God.
second attempt.
Lost her grip.
Yep.
And no.
And again, Maya World putting the brakes on.
Versus and
Maya World did the best she could, making sure that Monet couldn't complete the powerbomb in the corner, but look at this.
oh, sunset flip bomb. I think that may have been better for Mercedes than whatever she originally intended, Nigel.
It was as devastating a maneuver, and here comes.
The knees in the corner. Mercedes brings Maya out, cover. 2. No, Maya still alive in this match, still alive in this tournament.
Gentlemen, you could argue the longer that this match rolls on here, the
I
more
will watch all three
frustration
'cause I
you're going
love
to
the
start
World
to see
Cup.
worn
I
on the
love that.
face of Mercedes Monet tonight.
So when I
right there,
stream, I
Walker.
can watch the ones that I'm very invested in, but then outside of stream, I do
Look how
still watch
much
the
time
matches if I'm
Monet has
home.
now.
So I'm probably still gonna watch
compose
the Germany
herself.
versus Paraguay, but I also want to do other stuff while I'm watching it, right?
with a
Like
look of worry and
I
a
want to
look
make
of frustration,
food,
and then
I
all
want
of
to
a
do
sudden,
laundry, I want
it's
to
as
clean.
if
So it's like that's why I
Mercedes
don't
has an
stream during
idea of what
those,
to do next.
because that's my
She's found
time
her
to
center
do all
again.
that.
Mercedes Monet is really looking to try
But
and put this one away
yes, I
quicker than
definitely,
quick.
yeah, I
And it's got to
definitely.
put Maya World in
yeah,
position
the World
to
Cup
do
has
so.
kept me creatively.
With Maya inverted center of the ring.
Just
The lung blower
creatively
from this
wanting to
position,
do
but
stuff. So
got a lot of options, including those knee strikes.
Hey, but Jay White is back, so fuck.
Versus Mercedes, rough landing on the back of her head. Maya World on the move. Weaves underneath, rolls through. Pinning predicament, loses control. Mercedes now adjusts, backslide.
Who's going to get the pin here?
Oh, wait.
Ooh, I mean, that's it. That's it.
1, 2.
Hey, no way. Well, she kicked out of Athena's too. They are pushing the fuck out of Maya.
Maya
I'm not
World
mad
has
at
been
it.
waiting nearly a decade to kick
I'm
out
not
that
mad at this.
maneuver.
Her kicking out is pretty fucking crazy.
Somewhat of a coming out party here for Maya World, establishing herself as one of the top females in AEW.
Nigel, for whatever butterflies, whatever nerves that Maya World may have been feeling, something tells me that they have quieted down. She is functioning on instinct alone at this point.
Butterflies.
Let's go Maya CEO chance. Love that shit. That makes me happy. This match will never end. Mercedes puts on bangers, so I'm surprised. Yeah, so I'm not surprised.
Maya escapes, ducks underneath, rolls through, bridges back, 1, 2.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be it. I was like, let me shut the fuck up.
Mercedes' strong legs got her out of that one.
Oh, the knee right between the eyes. And now Mercedes, backstabber.
Oh, no, my world
hanging on.
the grip.
And Maya's hanging on to that middle rope. Disrupted the grip of Mercedes Moné, and now Maya. Maya, the sunset flip.
That pan was crispy as fuck, yeah.
Maya World pulling out all the stops.
Talked about killer instinct earlier on in the night.
So
Maya World is proving she has.
You know that Tony Khan has all his stocks on Maya because holy shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
The moonsault, and now Maya on the move.
Yeah, get Mercedes in the ring right now. Right now, there you go.
You can feel the urgency for Maya World continuing to build as the final of the Owen Hart Women's Tournament continues to roll on.
Maya, the moonsault press from the middle. The cover, 2. No!
You've got to be kidding.
I need Amanada to be the next to get this type of push. I've been waiting for her push for so long. I also agree.
Dream.
I need her to be the next TBS champion. Her or Athena. Like, I'm waiting for that.
First of all,
it's a great
impact to the outside, very little give, a big risk, but it paid off for the challenger here. And then
she's got her chance on Wednesday.
In terms of where the
it's Queen Amanada versus who? Could you imagine Mercedes Moné versus Sasha Banks in this Tokyo? No. Yo, that's like Kenny Omega versus.
Wait a second, Mercedes.
The best bout machine. What?
2, Maya able to kick out, and now Maya finds herself with a statement maker.
Is this
Oh, this may be it. Oh, this may be it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This may be it. Oh.
Wrenching back. Look at this. She's got her arm over the nose of Mercedes.
And Mercedes appears to be panicking. As
this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so insane.
Hand fighting from Mercedes.
I feel like Athena's coming out.
Close. The CEO desperately.
I feel like the cameras.
Maya is fighting the hardest fight of her entire career to try and keep Mercedes Moné in the center. And rolls right to
oh my god. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. What a great match.
Maya World is caught in the clutches of the CEO, her own hero, here tonight.
What a 10 out of 10 match.
Says it all. She desperately wants this match to end. She does not want to lose a match she couldn't dream of a month ago.
And Mercedes drops the grip.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. You cannot get out of this. You can't get out of that. That's it.
Keep the dream alive.
Get there. That bottom rope.
Oh my god. If she gets this.
Use the leg. The right leg.
Yo. Oh.
2.
Oh my god, guys. Oh my god.
The world is on the edge of their seat tonight.
Yeah, no shit, man.
Mercedes escapes. The cut road backstabber.
Wow.
And Mercedes rolls through transitions. A statement maker with the arm captured. And Maya World.
First off, I want to say. Zendaya, you fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass. You spoiled that shit, you dumbass. You spam CEO, you dumbass.
Incredible match.
That shit was glorious. I forgot it was a head.
Mercedes
I can't wait till Tony Storm returns. Spoiler alert, don't read further.
She has done so.
I didn't see any of it. I didn't read it.
I do not believe we will see soon replicated.
So back-to-back wins. Okay. Athena, I'm gonna need you to Athena. I'm gonna need you to attack her right now. Come out and attack her. Come out and attack her.
The very best there is in the Owen Hart.
Come out and attack her right now. Athena.
Tournament, a deserving winner. But the reason I'm standing because of the
come out and attack her.
In the ring. Absolutely.
Come out and attack her, please.
The greatest women wrestler I've ever seen.
Mercedes Hogan. How can you even say Mercedes Hogan when she just put over Maya World? How could you call anybody Hogan when you just put over the next generation? What the hell? Do you guys understand what calling somebody Hogan is?
Inside a ring in Dallas, Texas. Maya World fought with all the heart that she possibly could have put into this fight, and it has all come to an end. Mercedes Moné is your winner tonight.
And gentlemen, we now know who will be challenging for the
that was even better than I expected.
Championship at All in London on August 30th. It will be the CEO, the two-time Owen Hart Foundation tournament winner, Mercedes Moné. The AEW World Championship has eluded Mercedes thus far. Will August 30th be her night? But right now, let's go to the back and Renee Paquette.
What an unreal match. Athena Mercedes Moné just made history, now winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament 2 years in a row with that victory over Maya World. What's your reaction?
I mean, Renee, clearly the better woman won. Are you dumb? See, I would love to tell you I'm surprised, but I'm not. It's all because of this paradox. See, I am the greatest champion of all time. But yet when it comes to my pupils, they're filled with constant disappointment and regret. Maya World, for example, she thinks that she's championship material all because she has a fluke victory over me. But that's not the case. If I didn't have that lapse in judgment, no one would know who in the hell Maya World even is. But you know what, baby girl?
I'm unmuted now,
Maya,
you bitch.
You keep fighting that good fight. You keep dreaming those big dreams, Miss Self-Proclaimed It Girl. Because when it comes to me, it belongs at the back of the line.
How fucking dare you mute me when Athena was coming on? How fucking dare your ass, Cardi? You bitch.
Very harsh words.
The disrespect was major. YouTube, I apologize. So I have a channel redemption to mute me, and this little fucker, this little mod motherfucker muted me, and then Athena showed up.
Of adversity itself, Tony.
I think we can read between the lines.
I didn't think
here.
the Kenny
Athena's
versus
so
Zack Sabre
very
match
angry
wouldn't
that
be
she
topped,
was
but
not
like,
in
yeah,
this
that shit got
matchup.
topped for sure.
No doubt about it. Congratulations. What a great match, gentlemen.
It did get raised to 100,000.
Tremendous matchup indeed. But now
The only issue in AEW is Moné. Let me politely say this. How is the only issue in AEW Mercedes Moné when when Mercedes Moné consistently puts over talent, not even just within AEW, but within women's wrestling in the entire world? Just because somebody wins does not mean that she is not putting somebody over. You are telling me that Mercedes Moné versus Stephanie Vaquer did not get her the WWE position that she has right now? Stephanie Vaquer got signed to WWE immediately because Mercedes Moné put her over. If Maya World was a free agent, Maya World would also get signed immediately because Mercedes Moné just put her over. It doesn't fucking matter who wins or who loses. That doesn't matter. Mercedes Moné is a fucking veteran, and she just had what, like a 20+ minute match with Maya World? Kiss my fucking ass right now, okay? Shit, man. Alright, the match that I could give a shit about. Fuck.
I felt the joy, and then we crossed paths.
If your brother was here in the flesh tonight, he'd say,
I don't care about this
it
match.
shouldn't have been me in that accident.
Cage match, Mindy, you should have asked for the mute button. I know.
Been you.
You know damn well.
Tony Khan just played in my fucking face in real time.
Your bloody ass right in the middle of this ring. Now
Mercedes just established Maya as a legit main event. Yes. Price is too high, by the way. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because if I need to crash out and somebody mutes me, no. 100,000, no. If somebody redeemed to mute me right there when I'm crashing out, I would have been so mad. So 100,000.
I'm gonna be walking onto the battlefield shoulder to shoulder with my brothers who I would die for. They would die for me. Max, who you got?
The Jet, Kevin Nash. Jake Doyle, Kyle Fletcher. We get it, Andrade next.
You're actually delusional.
Oh, hell yeah.
You have a prayer at obtaining the Triple B.
You call yourself the devil.
Athena's minion, I have to create the free gift, but I will absolutely give that to you. I'm back on Patreon, so I could do that.
I got that little voice inside of me that says, "Whose wings like an eagle?" We go.
Sorry, I'm like moving this. I can give that to you, if not tonight, tomorrow. I just gotta create like the free gift and then I can give it to you.
There will be no
Actually, I think I have it.
no disqualification, no escape.
Wait, this Swerve versus Osprey? Wait, that's a good question. No, it didn't. That's the main event. Okay. Damn! Let's go, MJF. Damn! That means if Mark Briscoe wins, I have to stay. Jay White return. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mark deserves his flowers. He does. Speak your truth. I do like the circular cage. I think it's different, and I like it. Low-key, I like the cage. I like it. So wait, should I cancel my current sub first? I don't know how it works. So actually, yes, cancel your first sub since June is about to end, and then redeem it July, because you could redeem it at any time. So what a go, what a king.
Gentlemen, the question going through my head right now, looking at this all-star team.
Thank you for the blessing. Hope the kid looks fucking dumb around the ring. Really? I like it. Happy you wasn't muted during Jay White return. If somebody fucking muted me during Jay White's return, I would have ignored that. I would have ignored the fuck out of that. And I would have been like, what is equivalent to your points that you just lost? I will give that to you instead. I would have ignored. Oh, here it is. Jacob Friedman. JF. Here it is.
Spent a lot of money assembling this team. Apparently, Jay Friedman.
Let's see. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you. There's a difference between burying talent, which WWE does compared to what AEW does, which is show off the talent on a grand level. My name is now known. I agree. The only time that I think WWE, when people thought somebody got buried, but they didn't get buried, was Damian Priest versus Bad Bunny, because Bad Bunny, when they thought that Damian Priest got buried, no, he literally outperformed and carried somebody who is not a professional wrestler. I fucking love the fuck out of that. Athena's minion. I'll make it to start July, bro. All right, I'm ready. It's okay. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to accept whatever fate this is. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm so okay with this. You guys don't even understand. If in the event that MJF gets pinned, I am so okay with this. Do not worry. I'm so okay with this. I fucking love this so much. Yeah, so it'll be active December. Oh, it goes until July 8th? Okay. I'll do it. I'll set it for that, actually. Because it starts 3 months as soon as your shit ends. Okay, there it is. Cool.
Here tonight. It's not elimination. There's no escape. It is
I like this.
or submission to a finish.
Do I like NXT? I do. Wait, is Andrade not out here?
Yeah, that Team Briscoe. Look at Darby Allin.
Well, Darby's a dumbass, so you think Priest carried Bad Bunny? I don't think he carried him. Because I think Bad Bunny is a good wrestler for a celebrity. What I mean by that is, if you have a wrestler there that does not know how to wrestle a non-wrestler, it would have been a really bad match. But the fact that you have Damien Priest who can protect Bad Bunny, take the punch that he took and make them look good, that's what I mean by carrying. I don't mean that Bad Bunny sucked. I don't think that at all.
Violent things.
I just used the wrong verbiage for that.
Oh my, you gotta be kidding me.
Walk away. Smart decision, Walker.
Yeah, get out of his way, Walker. He's a mental case.
Don Callis has just forcibly removed Walker Stewart from the announce desk. Don,
you're a bully.
That's completely uncalled for.
He's twice my size, but, you know, I'm a powerful man. I hope he gets a late flight back to Japan with multiple connections.
Oh, there's Andrade. He's there.
Here we go.
All right, guys.
We are off to the races.
You're poor now.
Death's door.
Lola Vice tweeted out saying, "Love you, Vice City." I think she's done. I think she's going to the main roster.
That I have never seen in all my years of covering pro wrestling. Whoa.
Tony Nigel, I don't know about you, but when I saw that cage come down just feet in front of our desk, I got a pit in the bottom of my stomach.
Very scary sight, no doubt.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword for me. Seeing the cage there, I feel a little bit safer that everybody's on the inside. But that makes it even more dangerous for those of them who are.
As Kyle O'Reilly has MJF isolated in the corner, holding him there for Mark Briscoe, but MJF escapes. Briscoe, though, on the move. Scissor kick through the ropes. Sends Kevin Knight, the TNT champion, crashing into the steel.
This is certainly Mark Briscoe's type of match. Wait a second.
Oh, MJF cutting Briscoe off.
I like my beat down low and my top flat back. You see me right? But I don't know what you're fucking saying.
For money, what you've done here, you've risked your athletes, your great athletes, at the expense of some money from MJF. One of your guys, maybe more than one, can get hurt in this thing.
What I've done is assembled the greatest dream team in the history of this industry, Shivani.
Andrade El Idolo targeting Kyle O'Reilly and Jake Doyle now with Darby Allin. A powerbomb against the ring apron. Doyle not done. Instead, Doyle likes a Darby. And powerbomb just bouncing him off the unforgiving steel.
Simple physics, Nigel.
I appreciate TNA, yes.
Absolutely, an absolute monster of that man. Look at he's doing. He's picking up.
All right, good shit, man. Good
TNT
shit.
champion to celebrate. A little early for that.
As Konosuke Takeshita, the AEW International Champion, was down. Roderick Strong.
I think they're gonna make timing somebody out more expensive. How much is it? I don't even
It'll be
know.
interesting to see how the different conflicts work out in this
The cage is
matchup.
different. It's circular, yeah.
There certainly has been some conflicts between some of the members on your team.
Wait a second. The Don Callis family members just taking turns bouncing Mark Briscoe's head off the steel cage.
No one in this dressing room likes Mark Briscoe. That's why.
That's a complete fabrication, Don.
You talk your shit. You talk your
To
shit.
pay for his team.
I love that. Talk your
He
shit,
had guys
man.
lined up around the block to be part of his team.
Yeah, my guys were worth paying for.
You hate a cage with corners.
Right now, table
especially that
No, I'm changing that. That's way too cheap. I'm changing it.
Andrade El Idolo just bouncing Briscoe's head off that table that's been set up right in front of our announce desk. But as you mentioned, Nigel, the cage separating.
You got a timeout. I think this minion, unfortunately, but I'm changing it.
More tables potentially to be used. Kevin Knight there. Oh, look at that. That's nice.
Got their own table, Don.
Get that paid for, Don.
What a gorgeous likeness of me that is. I mean, really impressive.
You guys could give a shit about this match. You guys are redeeming so much shit during this match.
T-shirts are selling out since we've all come out here and worn them. This is going to be fantastic.
Boy, to say that Jake Doyle has been effective in this one is understatement.
He's a beast.
What a boon to the Don Callis.
I would give Gia a treat
from injury.
once this match is
He's been
over.
a true difference maker. Don.
Or, yeah, I'll give her a treat.
People here in San Jose, not apparently fans of Don Callis. Can't imagine why.
California scumbags.
The cheer we never get tired of here.
Yes! Get your shit in, Andrade.
Going to bring up Andrade El Idolo has made no secret.
Oh, hey, let him.
Hiding secrets.
Andrade to get pants on it. Now Okada attempting to play peacemaker between MJF and Andrade.
Why would anyone want to get Andrade to keep his pants on Excalibur?
Andrade, he's a man that is.
Don Callis, you horny fucking, like, what the hell?
But through a variety of. Whoa, Roderick Strong. That's a hockey.
What's in there? Oh, hockey,
We're at the
okay.
SAP Center, home of the San Jose Sharks. And Roderick
Whoever
Strong,
comes
whatever's
off
in
this
that
top
bag,
is
he was
crazy.
swinging it, but Okada, a swift boot to the
This
face.
pay-per-view was better than WWE yesterday, I agree. Jay White returned, so Maya World had an amazing match with Mercedes, so
Mark
yes,
Briscoe.
I agree.
The redneck kung fu on target on Okada.
Oh, here we go.
Now the conglomeration, they came to the ring with those.
He's got a Nintendo.
A Nintendo Entertainment System, yes.
A Nintendo? A 64? What is that?
And
That might be worth a lot of money.
they got some controllers. And,
It's probably one that doesn't work, Tony.
Briscoe using it to batter Kevin Knight, the TNT champion, in the opposite corner. And Kyle O'Reilly.
That's about the only thing that's good for nowadays.
Kyle Fletcher moving.
Oh, his head hit the back of that piece of garbage Nintendo thing there.
The games, too?
Put the cartridge in. What is it? He blew on it first.
That's funny. I used to play, yeah. When I had a Nintendo, I had a blow.
Back to the 80s with Donkey
Pause.
Kong, would you please?
I had a blow. I had a blow hard. Pause.
Bouncing the NES off the head of Kyle.
I had to make sure that all the stuff was out. Pause.
Now Briscoe, what does he have?
Sometimes I had to push really hard. Pause. And then sometimes I would go in and out, and I had to wait till it ejected, and then I push it back in and pause. Let's go! Thumbtack!
Oh, Fletcher's already bloody.
That's the first game console you ever owned? Mine was a Atari. I'm that old. I had an Atari, and then I had a Dreamcast.
Multiple times over, but Jake Doyle intervenes, an elbow to O'Reilly, an elbow to Briscoe.
Save the day for Kyle Fletcher.
Damn.
Doyle to the outside, Roderick Strong on the move and steps through, drop kick, sends Doyle crashing into the steel.
I'll tell you, Roderick Strong.
Looks like Doyle, though, just hoisted up Roderick Strong. And now swinging him left and right.
Should have brought out one of those unbreakable Lucas elbows. Yeah, those things were, those are superior. Do you know somewhere to watch wrestling for free?
Kyle Fletcher, as you mentioned,
No. There's Watch Wrestling.
Wrapped around his O'Reilly face first into the middle turnbuckle pad.
Londard City, but I
didn't watch Phoenix on the wrestling, no.
At the first.
Mark Briscoe has his focus there, perhaps.
Hey, yeah.
Remember, it was the tables and tax match last year between
Where did Tony get
and MJF.
Nintendos? He's rich.
Oh, yeah.
He's grabbing him
What's up, minion of Athena?
Look at his shoulders, my God! Oh my God!
But Darby Allin into the fray, the skateboard.
Let me pay attention to this match.
Oh, that face says it all.
But meanwhile, MJF in from behind.
Darby Allin is a disgusting street urchin.
Darby Allin is a former AEW World Champion, Don. Put some respect on his name.
Oh, no.
He's felt the sting of these attacks before. He's felt the J.
You're okay.
Part of it, Darby on the move.
I am so desensitized, but I can't be with that. Oh my God. Straight to the face.
We'll never forget.
One of the attacks went into Darby's eye.
You may be right. On his hands and everything.
Watch this replay. Watch Darby's face.
What do we have to watch the replay?
Watch Darby's arms.
Oh yeah.
That is the first time that I'm cringing. Oh my God.
You're laughing about this, Don.
Of course I am.
You're laughing because you're on the outside, Don.
I'm very safe right here.
Atara, you were born with education. I was born in 92.
The first time he's done anything.
What do you think of Burley and wrestling at 14? I love that for him.
A responsible thing.
Good shit. Take those things out. Oh my God.
Okada on the outside, as you can see, as MJF sweeping those tacks away. Hey, listen, he's not going to be able to sweep every one of them out. Going to see some remnants in there, I'm sure.
He's going to try.
Right there on the end. Look, they're on the floor. Can't get rid of them.
Right in front of our desk. It's easier than it looks, Max. It's harder than it looks, excuse me. Yeah.
Max really the only one on his feet right now.
Yeah, on the outside. Just looked off my monitor.
Oh my.
Oh, see, what are you doing? It's a fun match, guys. It's a very fun match.
That was good. Did you enjoy that one, Don?
I hate Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy working smarter, not harder. What does he have in his bag of tricks?
Zendaya, can you do it? I did it wrong.
Willow Nightingale sending her regards.
Good luck tonight, Willow Nightingale, yes.
And some orange slices.
Oh, no. Listen.
Yeah, come on.
I'm very entertained. I'm very entertained.
You've been waiting all night for that one, haven't you?
Just came to the top of my mind.
And the referee's going to, Bryce Richmond's going to join him.
There's plenty to go around. Throw one over there.
There's also something else.
Give me Kyle Fletcher.
The orange gets in Kyle Fletcher's head.
Oh, well, yes.
Well,
I believe that's what.
Yeah, it's not going to be nice at all.
Oh, the citric acid.
Yes. That's it.
They put
What are we doing here?
This is disgusting.
And that brings in Andrade El Idolo.
What's that, Okada? Thumb screws? I mean, come on.
Andrade was looking to powerbomb Orange Cassidy. Outside of the ring, onto the table. Orange Cassidy desperately fighting, trying to make escape. Kyle O'Reilly busted open.
I like that Ishii is on his.
Here is the conflict we all knew was coming. Takeshita took the title from Okada. And Payback
Stole the title, you mean?
is a bitch.
Two of the greatest Japanese wrestlers today.
Two of the greatest wrestlers.
Both a part of AEW.
Oh, this shit is gonna go past midnight, guys.
Whoa.
There's 20 minutes left.
One.
Ospreay versus Swerve is gonna be like a good 20-30 minutes.
Takeshita.
This is gonna go until like 12:30.
Lord, what can we possibly see here?
Okada still reeling from that strike exchange with the international champion, and Takeshita really digging deep for.
Oh, I know what is coming out of this bag.
A finger.
Found it.
A finger.
That was tremendous. What a prick. Even got a smile on his face of Okada.
But in from behind, it's Kyle Fletcher. Takeshita breaks the grip of Fletcher. Takeshita on the move.
It's like Punisher didn't mean anything.
Wild swing by both men, half and half.
So sad.
And Fletcher on the move.
Wow. Red hot.
And nope. Escape by Takeshita, but into the grip of the Rainmaker. Oh! Okada very nearly imploding there. As Takeshita thinking Blue Thunder, but instead an escape from Okada. Okada. Oh no! Takeshita carries over. Hold him! Hold him!
Hold him! Oh!
Friendly fire by your guys, Don.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun as fuck. Save me! Save me! Save me! Oh no! No! No!
Sit out! Sit out!
You dumbass! You dumbass!
The last man who want to find
Briscoe struggled biting the orange slice.
Takeshita has always been jealous of Kyle Fletcher and Okada, and we're seeing it here tonight. It's disgusting, in my opinion.
What we saw was superhuman strength, and now the team. Here it is once again. Look at this.
I don't want to look at it.
Look at the power.
But back to live action.
The power.
Knight entered the fray, but so did Darby Allin. Darby, the man that Kevin Knight turned his back on last month at
We're okay with that. And we were okay with that. Why are we acting like we're not okay with that?
The TNT champion Knight.
The hell?
It's Knight who followed the advice of Swerve Strickland, who's still to come in tonight's final main event, who told Kevin Knight, you want to compete with killers, you gotta be a killer.
And he did one better. He joined the Don Callis family, Nigel.
Family of killers.
I was going to say that, and then becomes a part of Don Callis. What a shotgun dropkick.
Yeah, Darby is impressive. There's no doubt.
Code red.
I'll say this, Darby's
It's gonna end at 1 a.m. maybe.
impressive things I've seen in this business.
Nobody does a multi-person fuckery match is better than AEW. Yeah, I know. They have all these amazing spots. It's hard to hate on a match, even if you don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck about this match. But it's hard to hate on it because it's so entertaining.
Having a night, Excalibur.
He most certainly is, Don. I would say thus far the MVP of Team DC MJF. And remember the Continental Classic. It was Kevin Knight delivering a coast-to-coast dropkick to Darby Allin.
Kevin Knight, you doing this? You doing this? Oh. Oh my God. Tony Schiavone having, oh no, that's Don Callis. I was gonna say Tony Schiavone having the time of his life. Never mind.
No! Briscoe there to save things for his team.
This match is good, yeah, it is.
Let's not
It
forget
is.
what this is all about. The chance for
This match is so entertaining that I somewhat don't care who wins. No, I still give a fuck.
Whoa, wow. Turn him inside out.
And on the floor.
Oh, gee, he just threw it right at his freaking head.
Well, you're not going to make Briscoe any uglier, that's for sure.
I would say you can't make him much dumber either, but believe it or not, he's got a near genius IQ.
You're killing me over here with that line.
MJF, the AEW World Champion, has assembled the best team that money could buy.
Culero.
MJF, it's hard to argue his effect on the AEW as a world champion.
Oh, get his ass. Oh, that's fucking disgusting, though. Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
I was saying get his ass, but never mind.
Multiple.
Yeah, that is hard to look at. Yeah. I was into it at first, but not anymore.
What's he doing? He changed the direction here a little bit.
There we go. Calling plays out to the men on the floor.
DC MJF is a well-oiled machine, Excalibur.
What the fuck, Leon? I fucking love this match.
He travels well.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit.
His wits.
I gotta. Are you gonna go up there?
What is this animal doing out here?
It's fine.
Now Leo Rush, the Blackheart, the difference maker. Perhaps for Team Briscoe. Underneath it now.
It's fine. It's fine.
You've been giving Kevin Knight problems.
Oh. Give me this match. Give me this match tomorrow. What the fuck?
It's blatant cheating.
An extra man.
How you know? He knows. He knows.
Who does?
How you know?
That's a good question.
Leo was saying it's fine. Andrade was asking how you know. But Leo comes off with a stunner.
Bro, you are missing a great match. Yes. You are.
And Leo, the toys.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Between the chairs.
And what a difference maker Leo Rush has proved.
He should not be out here, to state the obvious.
Well, they brought him into the cage, Don. It's fair game.
MJF has no idea what to do right now.
Leo really in the main event. Well, Ospreay versus Swerve is the main event. Just like the co-main event.
My precious, then, oh, come on. Then listen, someone just kicked this.
He wants the ring. Don't calm your bitch ass down. Okada, the Rainmaker. Ah, fucking shit.
That was fantastic.
Well, he asked for the rain, and he got it.
Damn. Put him back in the back.
Leo Rush back in the hockey bag.
Yeah, that's right.
Pack his ass up.
Meanwhile, inside the ring, MJF.
Listen, I said before, even though I'm not interested in Forbidden Door and I was like so like disinterested, I did say it's probably gonna be a great pay-per-view, so I'm hating for no reason. And yes, fantastic.
I would say Leo Rush has whatever's coming to him.
Doyle.
What are they gonna do with Leo Rush?
Leo Rush up with the chain. Orange Cassidy trying to come to the assistance of his friend or conglomeration adjacent civilian warrior. I'm not sure how you would classify Leo Rush, but
too bad there's not a nice bridge to throw that bag off of right now.
You know, last night on Collision Excalibur, you said that Jake Doyle may be the X factor in this whole thing, and you're exactly
Mark Willie's taking everybody out. Mark Willie taking everybody out. Even Kyle Fletcher. If you take out Okada,
the center of the ring, taking down all the members of the DC MJF team.
Mark Briscoe really took out Kyle Fletcher, Andrade, and Okada.
Briscoe is a modern day Terry Funk, irrespective of this.
Mark Briscoe, a man that knows his way about it around the ladder. And Andrade getting a face full from Mark Briscoe. And who's left standing? MJF.
I didn't expect Leo at all.
He's been called out by Mark Briscoe. The last man MJF wants to be alone in a ring with.
Stop. Okay, whatever. They're really trying to make Briscoe happen. Okay, whatever. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna argue. I'll allow it.
Here we go.
Briscoe getting the better of MJF.
Briscoe with thudding right hands took the high road, and here he comes again.
Here comes Jake from behind.
Get him.
Jake Driller.
Instead of a Jake Driller, Jake Driller.
Jake Doyle captures the kick of Kyle O'Reilly, lands an elbow strike. And now O'Reilly, though, answers Doyle at elbow with a leaping knee strike.
Somebody finally got Doyle down, but he bounced
Mark
right back
Briscoe
up.
would be the Bubba Ray Dudley of AEW. Or the Matt Hardy. That's disrespectful.
Drives himself and Doyle through the table. And O'Reilly. Oh, Andrade with the chair in his hand. The elbow of O'Reilly.
Take your pants off. Take your pants off.
Andrade O'Reilly down in the corner. Oh, no. Wedging that chair in the face of O'Reilly between the ropes.
Oh, God.
It's fine. Mark is good. Oh, I know Mark is good. I just don't think that he should be in this position when there's other talent, newer talent coming in, and they're not even in these positions. We've already done Mark Briscoe versus MJF.
Shoulder that time. Takeshita looks
backslide. No. Rainmaker attempted.
Drop kick not avoided.
What poise.
The one drawback of the cage, Andrade couldn't take a shot. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. You're right. Look at Okada being a menace.
He always wrestles with poise and confidence. I've never seen anything like it.
Okada.
Look at this.
Looking perhaps for a tombstone pile driver from the apron through the table. But Takeshita wants no part of it. Takeshita. That body drop. Rough landing for the former international champion. And the power drive knee catches Okada flush. Perfect. Fletcher extends with a thrust kick.
Long, strong legs.
Fletcher.
Oh, no. Brainbuster.
That's it. You called it.
No, Takeshita finds his feet. Weaves through and...
Oh, my God. Blue Thunder. Ah, Blue Thunder at the table. Good shit, Takeshita. That shit was badass. Good fucking shit. Fall asleep for a second, I'm back now. You did not miss Swerve versus Ospreay. That's the main event. I thought this was going to be the main event.
You preempted this, Tony, when you...
The match is pretty interesting. He might pin Kevin Knight. Maybe, yeah. I don't necessarily think MJF is going to get pinned here.
And by the looks of things, that's exactly what's happened.
MJF, that Dynamite Diamond ring, the right hand was loaded up at Mark Briscoe. Looking for a Jay Driller, but oh, the low blow, but it's legal.
As you should. As you should, King.
And it's an effective weapon he's used many times.
So is that Dynamite Diamond ring legal as well. But Orange Cassidy.
Get his ass too. Get his ass too. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Stepping in the path.
You know what? MJF versus Orange Cassidy. This is my dream match. Oh my God.
Well, that's what you get for...
That was like an orange punch. What are you doing here? Go away.
And now Darby.
You're about to get coffin drop, MJF? Okay.
Coffin drop on MJF.
Get his ass, Kevin Knight. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh.
The height that he got.
Kevin Knight, the splash on his team captain, MJF. And now Darby and Knight. Knight the elbow, backs Darby down. Look at this, Darby just keeps coming back.
Yeah, Knight keeps knocking him down.
What is Knight thinking?
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
The hell are you? Okay, well, you're speaking Darby's language now. What the hell?
Only fingertips keeping Kevin Knight.
Knight pulling himself up. Darby very nearly connected with that chair, but now Knight.
Kevin Knight is a very unique athlete. We're seeing that right now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. There's a table set up. Oh, these two idiots. Oh my God. I'm gonna let you know right now, Kevin Knight, you are still young. You have a future ahead of you. You don't need to. You don't need to do this shit, Kevin Knight.
How was that? Darby Allin. Booby trap in the bag. Kevin Knight went for it. Booby not knowing what was in it, and it literally blew up in the face. Coffin drop from Darby Allin.
Okay, Darby Allin doing it, whatever, because he's Darby Allin. But Kevin Knight, bro, you have a whole career ahead of you. You do not need to do this. Oh my God. Darby not bleeding. This is
about Kevin Knight, to say the least.
Good
I'm also concerned.
The booby trap explodes and Knight through the table, and then Darby.
The coffin drop.
Copen Cage did win via the Bullet Club and Jay White returning, and then Mercedes Moné won the women's own.
And MJF are center stage.
Briscoe going for it again. He's got one, he's got two. Boucher! Driller! Cover!
He's not doing it. Yes. You're not doing it, bro. If y'all thought he was actually gonna do that, go seek help. Man, we're not about to do all that shit. Stupid ass fuck, bro.
Tearing, ripping at the flesh of Mark Briscoe. And now Doyle.
Holy smokes. Look at the legs of that tail.
Jake Doyle's checking on the MJF. That's adorable. Good shit, Jake Doyle. What a good partner.
Doyle.
Boy, he's
yeah, this match is insane.
Great teammate for MJF.
Yeah, Jay White came back, and I'm so happy about
it. If it weren't for the intervention of Doyle, Mark Briscoe would have earned a shot at the AEW World Championship then and there.
You are exactly right. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
What's he doing?
He wants Andrade to hold him.
You hold him. Well, remember the last time Andrade held somebody for
He's about to hit Andrade. He's about to hit Andrade.
It very nearly blew up in his face, pun intended.
Damn.
These two are very competitive, both high-end athletes, guys.
Did Danhausen curse him?
No from Andrade alone. But I think he's going to do it anyway.
Reluctantly.
He's a team player, Nigel. See, look at this.
Well, let's see what playing for your team gets you.
MJF, that dynamite diamond ring on his right hand.
Oh, Andrade! I'm okay with this because I do want Andrade to hold the ball. I'm okay with this.
Team player no more.
He's been neglected long enough, Don.
You know what is going on.
Well, you have to get Jake Doyle's ass now.
Doyle needs to be careful putting his hands on Andrade like that. And,
well, they went the MVP.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is...
Take your pants off, Don. Fuck Don. Fuck MJF. Oh, that was his plan all along.
You turncoat piece of trash.
Did he say tard?
I saw it.
we're going to have to blur that one on Wednesday night. Briscoe now. The double underhooks on Jake Doyle. Jay! Driller on Doyle. 1, 2, 3.
Reach for the sky, boy. Roderick Strong, Kyle O'Reilly, Orange Cassidy, and Mark Briscoe.
Moments like these, gentlemen, that remind you why we love the battles of AEW so much.
In addition to being a spectacle unlike anything we have ever witnessed, crucially, Nigel, Mark Briscoe has now earned a shot at MJF in the AEW World Championship.
And we are perhaps one match away.